Hiya. Hiya, I'm here. Oh, I'm seeing that there are new characters in the home screen. Well, that is Liara because of her eyebrows. But the other Turian that we saw, I think it wasn't Garrus. Or maybe it was Garrus because they're showing us our companions, that is Caden. Maybe we're going to see now Ashley. Are we going to see Ashley? That is Garrus. That is Garrus because he's got the thing on his eye. He's got it. He's got it. Oh, I think that one day I'm just going to stay here and see all the characters that they appear. Oh, the other Krogan was Krogan. No, the Arturian was Saren. He was Saren. It was Saren, and now we can see Ashley. Okay, I think that they're showing us the main companions. Hello, my love. Welcome here. How are you doing? Happy Friday, by the way. It's finally the end of the midweek, which I'm really happy about. Oh. Okay, Rex, you look smooth. Okay. He doesn't look smooth anymore. So, we're not going to go over there. I'm going to put you into situation. Happy Friday, yes! So, we're in the middle of the Noveria quest. Noveria, exactly. And we have reached Peak 15. So, this is one of the main quest lines, is to get closer to Saren, you know. And we have discovered that over here is Benezia, Matriarch Benezia, which is actually Liara's mother. So I think that there is going to be a reunion between mother and daughter, and I do not know how it's going to go, but not so well, since Benezia works for Saren, or they're together in with something. And we're in a complex in which there are corporations doing negotiations and all that kind of stuff. So we have gone to sector that there was an accident going on because of snowstorm. We have reached it and we're just going to discover what is going on here. Dr. Maddie, hi! Welcome here! How are you doing? Thank you for coming. Hi. I was just giving a little bit of, context of today's mission. We're going to finish this one today. Let me see which is this one. Well, on Noveria, you found a log listing an authorized transmission. Oh, this is a secondary mission, because I see that it tells us to go to the Newton system, the Kepler Verge. Okay, this is another mission that we will do when we finish in Noveria. So, here we've got this one, and this one, because this is going to be the last mission that we're going to do of all the ones that we see, which is this one, by the way. You need to explore Pharaoh's Noveria, their Temis Tau cluster, or Mir, to find clues that will lead you to the conduit before Saren. Okay. This is to do some kind of space exploration. Oh, this is snow? Oh my goodness. Oh, wait a second. Shields, and Liara, let me see. Maybe this one. Let's try that one. Okay. Here's another one right here. Yes. I was so lucky. Okay. That one. There is another one close, really, really close. It's right there. Oh my goodness. Cutscene?
What was that?
Probably debris. Don't have a panic attack. I'll protect you.
Oh, Rex! He's so sweet. Oh my goodness, what is that? Oh, not a gigantic bug, please. No. I don't want one of those. And more. Ah! What the hell? We need to face bugs. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Oh my. I hate this so much. Synesthesis. Rachni! That was a species, the Rachni. Ah, it's here. Okay, get rid of that one. This one in a stasis. What is wrong with it? Oh, okay.
What were those?
There's... So they're doing experiments with Rachni. And maybe the Rachni have freed themselves? And they're attacking everyone? I remember that the Rachni were a species that gave problems to a planet or something like that. Thunder! Hello, welcome! Thank you for the lurky! And Bard! Hello! How you doing? Happy Friday! How is it going? Okay, let me give you your shouties. Shouties outies. Chat, take a look at these two streamers. They're really nice. If you haven't given them a follow, go and check them out. Okay, let me... 1 second. Okay, done. No words of wisdom today, feeling low. I hope you're well. It's completely fine, Bart. Don't worry. Don't worry. Please take care of yourself today. It's Friday. It's your vacation. So the main thing to do for you is just spend time doing whatever that makes you happy, Bart. That is the most important thing. So I hope that you can do well later. And I'm doing good. I'm doing good. It's finally Friday. I'm so happy about that because we're finally going to rest. And also, I'm really excited about this story going on in Mass Effect. So, yeah. Can I give you a suggestion of one of your skills? Yeah, Dr. Medi. Of course. One of my skills. My skills, if I do not remember wrong, are these ones. I tend to use a shield because I was having, since the beginning of the game, trouble with getting damage from the enemies. Now, thankfully, I'm getting a little bit better at the fights. But yeah, okay. Right over here. So, let me see the map. Before we continue, we're going to take a look at what is over here. Because always, it's really important to do some investigation. There could be stuff to loot. There could be useful stuff for secondary missions. And seriously, this is snow. So... yeah, they have broken the windows, or a room has been broken and the snow has entered. These scientists, what were they doing with Arachni? Nothing good. Okay, 2 more doors. What about here? Okay, a locker. Let's take stuff. That is nice. And a computer! It's giving us codex stuff. By the way, we haven't seen the codex in a couple of days. So, what about this? Let me read at least a little bit. The Alliance military is a great concern to the galaxy. At first contact with the Turians, they were completely unexperienced. Turian disdain changed to respect after the relief of Shanxi, where the humans surprised them with novel technologies and tactics. Okay, so basically, I believe that they're speaking a little bit about history and how different military forces of aliens were cooperating, I guess. I think that the codex, I'm feeling like I'm going to read it by my own, and only the most important entries I'm going to read them in stream, so we have a little bit of, you know, information about what is going on. The shield is best used if your shield depleted because it will instantly refill your shields. Ooh, that is so nice to know. Thank you, Dr. Maddie. Thank you. Bart, thank you so much for the lurky. Thank you. Is sciencing in video games ever produces something good? That's a good question, Liar. Welcome, by the way. Hope that you're doing fine. But yeah, it seems that scientists in video games or in movies or in TV shows, they always mess up. I think that sometimes they do things for the greater good, sometimes it's not for the greater good, it's for the greater bad, but they mess up. But if it wasn't because they mess up, we would not have a plot to follow, you know? So, okay. Let's see what is in here. Medical kit. Yes, give me the Medigel. I need Medigel. I just hope that the boss in this part of the game is not a gigantic... What was that? Ah! Where did it come from? I just saw a tiny little red dot on the minimap. Okay, but where are Rex and Liara? They're down there. Oh! Hey, you two! What are you doing there? Oh, they got bugged! Because of the table. Come on, follow me. Oh my goodness. Okay. Maybe I need to unbug them this way. Follow me, please. Oh my goodness. Liara, Rex. Oh, do not tell me now you're bugged with that table over there. Okay, Liara has appeared out of the blue. Are you following me? Yes. I feel like a mother duck taking my little ducklings to safe place with me. I'm just going to save. Come on, Liara, you're scientists! And Rex, you could easily destroy the table. That is so true! They could do that. But no, I think that they prefer me to escort them. Okay, follow the red lights. Okay, it's fine. Get to the elevator, you too. It's Friday, they're relaxing. Yeah, they know that it's Friday and they're just going to put the effort that requires for Friday. Oh no, oh, not tiny bugs, please, not those.
Shepard, that is a backup power system for the station mainframe.
So whack it and turn this thing on.
Okay. So... Ooh, wait a second. No, I do not want to get rid of my weapon now. We need to go right here and right here, right? Yes, kind of. Electronics lock off. Please consult the station virtual intelligence. So... This is our way to follow. Why are we listening to a creepy noise? And we're not going to be able to go here. Oh, of course. So, enter core. This? Not enough power to restart. So, what am I missing? Let me see my journal. Gianna warned you, okay. And what about here? Okay, we need to investigate, basically. Oh, it's right there. I see it, I see it. Here's the power junction.
Critical startup error. Virtual intelligence user interface offline. Manual boot required.
Manual boot. Okay. So basically we're going to go right there and boot it ourselves. Manually boot it? Does that make sense? They're like, oh no, we're stuck. Looks like we're going to have to complete the mission to completion alone, Shepard. That is so true. So true. Oh, that noise. Why is it sounds so horrible? Okay, tell me this is now the way. Yeah. Wait a second, I'm alone? Liara and Rex have abandoned me again? No way, right? Oh. What am I doing? Wait a second, because I'm a little bit confused. Yeah, I guess this is the way that I need to follow. Yeah, memory core access. Okay. The VI core appears inoperational. You can attempt to manually reconfigure the data banks or use Omnigel to repair the damaged systems. Okay, I'm going to attempt the manual reactivation. Oh. Okay, this is going to be some kind of puzzle, I guess? Wow, I have no idea what to do. Ooh. Repairs incomplete. I do not know what to do. Okay, let me investigate. Memory core 1 damage. Transfer module stack to core 2 or 3 to reactivate. Okay, so I need to take the ones on the square column to the other ones. I guess. No? Oh my goodness, I guess that I'm doing this terribly. Wow, this is so confusing for me. No! Okay. No. Wow, I'm so lost. Seriously. No, I'm right at the beginning. Okay, so that one. Got it there. Next one. Got it there, for example. No, yeah. Here. Okay, that one. There. Now that one. No. There. That one. There. No. 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 Oh, it's the last one. The one that I've got problems with. No. Ribbons! Welcome here! Correct posture. Okay, I'm coming. I'm doing it. Thank you so much for the redeem. Thank you. I'm so lost in this puzzle because I do not see the logic to do. Okay. Now, that one. No. I know that the ones in blue in the square, they need to be transferred to the triangle or the circle. No way. Okay, now this is where it gets stuck. No? I don't get it. Okay. Can I restart this? Puzzle time! Yes, it is, but I have no idea. Normally I'm someone that has the worst time with puzzles and video games. I got to confess you that. But I've got trouble with this last one because I'm trying to transfer it. But maybe I need to transfer all the blue ones to the ones in the center pillar to the one up the right. No way. Okay. Okay, we're going to restart. Pixie, hello, welcome here. Would you like the rules to this puzzle? Not the answer, just the rules. Yes, please, Dr. Medic, because I think I know that the ones at the left column, they need to be transferred to the other ones. The thing is that I've got trouble with the last one of them because I do not really know. Maybe the rules of is that they are a limit movement? Maybe? Maybe there's a limit movement. Okay, we're going to try again. So I transfer this. I transfer this one to, for example, triangle. Okay, I transfer this one to... I cannot transfer it. So the one... No. No. How did I do it before? Maybe like this. Okay. I'm doing improvements. So you can only move the top piece of each column. You cannot put the large block over a small one. Ah! You can't move a bigger piece or column with a smaller piece in it. Okay, thank you, both of you. That is so useful. So that is a reason I cannot move this one directly to the circle. I need to move it first to the center one. And then I need to move this one here and that one there. Oh no, there is a... Wait a second, it was a bigger piece where there's a small piece. Okay, so that one goes there, and now this one goes there. Got it. Okay, I'm doing it. Okay, no, that one needs to go there. So that one goes there. Triangle. Oh my goodness. No! There. That one. There. No. I think I need to move. Okay, triangle. Finally! I'm doing some progress. No. That one there. Okay! Thank you, Todd! We did this together! High five! High five! High five!
It looks like you're trying to restore this facility. Would you like help?
You're in station... This is artificial intelligence, I think. Thank you, guys. Okay. Oh, this reminds me to a puzzle in Dragon Age, now that I remember. That one in the Dragon Age Inquisition in the DLC, this Descent DLC. There was also a puzzle really similar in which you needed to move blocks and the bigger ones could not be moved if there were smaller ones. Okay, it looks like you're trying to restore this facility. Would you like help? You're in Station BI, maybe? Oh! Oh! Twitch just cheered 5 Broco bits! Wow, that is amazing! Oh, Dr. Maddie, you have done a celebration on screen! Thank you for the pitas! That is so kind of you! Thank you! Thank you, both of you. Thank you. I love the remote, Pixie. No offense, but has her shipper even seen the sun in her life? Oh my goodness, that is so true with this light. She looks so smooth. We cannot even see her freckles. And no, it seems that she has lived since she was a kid. She has lived in a spaceship and she hasn't seen the light. Now she reflects the light. That is everything. It is a really flattering light. It is indeed. I can't even see her. A little bit green. Has no features. Nope. Maybe she should go to a planet where the sunlight can make her get a little bit bronzed.
You're the virtual intelligence that runs this place?
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
I'm a Spectre.
Commander Shepard. I work for the Citadel Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
One moment, please. Council authority confirmed. You are entitled to secure access of all systems.
Oh, really?
Please note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access. Privileged access is only available to Binary Helix executives. This system is ready to process queries. You may access me at any holographic interface within Peak 15.
Where's Benezia? I think that at this point my Shepard is just going to go straight to the point.
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs.
So she's still
User
here.
alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
Give me a damage report.
What's the situation here?
One moment, please. Diagnostics in progress. Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
So we need to go
Critical
there.
failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
We will need to ask all of this. So, the main reactor...
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
I'm sorry, but I was offline at the time. Shutdown could occur if reactor breach seems likely, or in the case of catastrophic laboratory containment failure.
That is what has happened.
Emergency guidelines suggest the frigid environment will kill biological contagions. It may also damage mechanical ones.
Turn off the heat and hope the cold puts whatever you've unleashed to sleep.
How would I fix that?
What do I need to do to get the power back on?
The valves to the helium-3 fuel line must be opened. This can be done at the controls on the reactor assembly proper.
Okay, the main reactor.
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
I'm sorry, but
We already
Emergency
sealed this.
guidelines.
Okay, what landlines?
What are the landlines and why are they disabled?
The landlines connect my mainframes here at Central Station to the various sub-facilities of Peak 15. This allows the crew to remotely access my databases from the comfort and security of their labs. When emergency protocols were implemented within the hot labs, the cabling was automatically ejected.
Okay, so how do I fix them?
How do I reconnect the landlines?
The landlines are designed for easy reconnection. The router for the landlines is on the roof of operations. Simply activate the controls and the hardware will reconnect and reboot automatically.
Okay, other topics.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
Oof. Okay, we already asked this, if I'm not wrong. So, your final logs.
Tell me what occurred immediately before you shut down.
Stage 1 alert issued at Hot Labs. Contaminants released from Laboratory Pod Gamma. Emergency protocols implemented. Stage 2 alert issued at Hot Labs. Isolation tube breached. Tram shut down. Landline to Hot Labs disconnected. Stage 3 alert issued locally. Contaminants in tram tunnels. Station shutdown and evacuation initiated. Code Omega sent.
Okay, contaminants. What
sort of contaminants escaped?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our
Oh,
research
come on.
require privileged access. Only executives of Binary Helix have that level of clearance.
We need to discover if this was really an accident or someone did this on purpose. pretty sure that this was kind of on purpose. It's not going to be a coincidence that the matriarch Benezia was here and that all of these creatures and all the contaminant situation going on has happened. Hostile creatures,
The
yeah.
creatures we've encountered here, did they come from the labs?
I'm pretty sure they did.
I'm sorry, Commander.
Of
Inquiries related to
course.
our research
She
require
cannot
privileged
tell us.
access. Only
What a
executives of Binary
surprise.
Helix have that level
So,
of clearance.
the last one, you're shut down.
Why were you taken offline?
In the event, Peak 15 must be sterilized for security purposes. My program and data are purged.
Oh, so someone wanted to cover their steps. They kill
They
you.
kill you if something goes wrong?
My systems are permanently disabled. To be killed, I would need to be alive. I am merely a database program.
Okay, this is suspicious.
That's
Log
all I
out.
need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Very well. Okay, so I think that there was not really an accident. Someone did this. So, the helium-3 fuel lines for the fusion plant have been cut. They must be restored using the controls on the central reactor core. Okay, and reconnect the landlines. The cabling that connects the main Peak 15 facility to the subsidiary labs is down. The trams will not operate until this is fixed. So, Matriarch Benezia is going to wait. I guess that we need to go here or here, right? This is elevator to reactor, and this one is elevator to tram. So, reactor repair, exactly, and the trams. Yeah, we need to go to both of those places.
Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures.
Wait a second, where does this go? Elevator to roof.
Manual restart required.
I'm not going to go over there because I think that
User
we're
alert.
not going to be able
Landline
to.
connections are disabled.
Oh, it seems that we need. Oh, no. We need to go first to the reactor. This was the reactor area, I think. Boss, hello, Stack. Welcome here. How are you doing? Okay. Everybody
Now
with me.
entering main reactor. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures.
This is
Manual
reminding
restart
me a
required.
little bit of the first movie of Resident Evil. It's not exactly the same, but it reminds
User
me
alert.
slightly.
Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
We're jammed, so this means that we're going to see gas.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Okay, you're going to let me save because I don't know. I do not want to encounter another situation in which I get killed and I need to restart. Oh, okay. Move. Okay. Shield. Barrier. Yeah. Oh my goodness, that was so rude. Getting so close to me, giving my personal space. Oh no, not the froggy! Oh my goodness! I think it's time to change my weapon. What about thunder? It was this one, yeah.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency.
Where are they?
containment.
Ah!
Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Okay, almost there. I think I need to use my shield. Yes. Okay, Shepard, move, please. There's another one. Where? Where is it? Right there? Yeah. Whew, that was intense.
It's over now.
Mira, the true
User
boss of
alert.
Noveria.
Main
User
reactor
alert.
shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures.
I believe she's
Manual
making
restart
me
required.
slightly nervous to listen this voice repeating all the time. User alert. Oh, this place is amazing. I really like the design of the environments in this game, I got to tell you. Okay, nothing over here, so I guess that this is our way out. Fix fuel lines. Let's go. Open. And as it, hi, welcome. By the way. Okay, that is running smoothly, I think. So... is there a way to go there? Yes! Right over here! Right over there, okay.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Okay, just in case, I'm going to have my weapon, and let's investigate what is over here. We always need to investigate. More stuff to loot, right? Yes! Okay, let's take it, and what else is here? Okay, another locker. Nice! I love to collect junk so much. You cannot imagine how happy I am. So, this is everything, right? Yes, I guess. I guess.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Okay, I got it. Got it. I think that we have done everything that we needed to do here. Just let me check the journal. Yeah, reactor repair. This is done. This is done! Near a terminal.
Online. How may I assist you?
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
So this is going to be the entire conversation that we just saw, right? Yes.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Oops, sorry.
Online. How may I assist you?
What landlines? This is the next room that we need to go,
What are the landlines
right?
and why are they disabled?
The landline. This
Okay,
when
yeah.
emergency protocols.
Okay,
User
okay.
alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
I know, we're going there. Come on, Rex, Liara. Hello there. Oh my goodness. Seriously, the only thing that I do not want to fight in this mission is a gigantic bug or insect. Because I remember the boss that we had to fight in Pharaohs was a little bit hard and was a little bit disgusting. So how did you even fit from there? How did you fit?
User alert. Landline connections are
Oh? But this is the passenger trams whatever. We're supposed to go there, right? Reconnect the landlines. Oh, the roof! Okay, got it. Let's go here. Run! And next.
Now exiting to the roof. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Okay, there's a mission right over there. Oh, and many that teeny tiny creatures. Rex! Do not get in the middle, please!
Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Phew. Okay, that was all of them? Yeah. Are you guys fine?
The sooner we are off this frozen world, the better.
I agree. We're going to go to a tropical planet the next time. Landline. Okay, landline's repaired. Ta-da! You have completed the repairs to peak 15. That is so nice. Okay, a little bit of investigation because I think I have seen a couple of lockers. Yes. Nice. Take this. And anything over here? Nope. And there is a locker right there. No, the mirror terminal.
Connections
okay.
restored.
Yay!
Processing new data. User alert. Unable to connect to hot lab facilities.
Loose contaminants?
What's this about loose contaminants?
Dangerous biological agents are present in the tramway decontamination chamber.
Okay, so more
The
insects,
tram
I
station
suppose.
has been sealed in the interest of crew safety. Activation of the fail-safe plasma jets is recommended prior to access.
Okay. Yeah, we need to follow a procedure. She's not going to let us out because of, you know, how machines and AI usually work. How do I activate the purge?
How do I activate the failsafe system?
Controls for the fail-safe systems are located in the security checkpoint outside decontamination. User alert. The fail-safe system is currently inoperable.
Okay, how would I fix
What would
it?
it take to get the decon failsafes operating again?
There is a hardware fault in the control system. This can be repaired on-site using a standard Omni tool.
Well, I want to try and see what happens if I choose this one.
Unlock the decontamination chamber.
User alert. Contaminants are present within the decontamination chambers.
Okay.
Passage is not recommended.
What do you recommend?
How do I get rid of the contaminants?
The chamber is equipped with a fail-safe system which vents a 5,000 degree Kelvin plasma. This is sufficient to sterilize any potential contagion.
Yeah, that degree, I guess it does.
Unfortunately, the fail-safe system is disabled at this time.
Okay, what should I do?
What's the problem?
There is a hardware fault in the control system. This can be repaired on-site using a standard Omni
so
tool.
Tell me what
we have
happened
already
here.
seen this.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific
oh, new
query.
conversation. Okay, Rift Station.
What's the status of Rift Station?
Rift Station has been locked down by the staff. There are presently no contaminants within the facility.
Okay. Staff.
The staff is alive then?
Yes, though the number of personnel is below the official staff
Okay,
count.
so I think that we're going to be able to save some people. Lockdown.
Why is Rift Station locked down?
Emergency procedures require each facility to isolate itself to prevent the spread of contagion. It would also appear that there are several employees quarantined for medical treatment.
Okay, can I get in?
If it's locked down, will I be able to enter?
The passenger trams can bring you to the facility. Further access will be at the discretion of the security forces there.
Okay, investigate your final logs. Okay, this was the conversation up below, up before. Hot labs.
Give me a status report on the hot labs.
I am sorry. The network connections to the labs have been damaged. Data is limited.
Okay, internal
You
status.
have no idea what's going on inside.
I'm afraid not. My last log entry is shortly after the Stage 2 containment alert was sounded.
Okay, so the facility overview.
Give me an overview of the facility.
The hot labs isolate dangerous biological or cybernetic contaminants during development. The complex is built within a glacier. In the event of an accident, it can be irradiated and sunk into the ice.
Why did they did that in a glacier? Why? That is so dangerous.
That's
Okay,
all I
log
need right
out.
now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Okay, let's check the journal, shall we? So, we're tracking down Merchant Benezia. She has gone to the Rift Station facility, which is exit via peak 15 passenger trams. Nice. But first, we need to go here. There are deadly contaminants in the decontamination chamber. You just must pass level peak 15. Serapian! Hi! Welcome here and thank you so much for the raid! Vapri! Hello! Chaos Gamer, hello! Hi, how are you doing? Happy Friday, by the way. Hello. Okay, so let's go to the contamination facility, whatever. I'm afraid that we're going to fight so many insects and so many bugs. But well, I'm mentally prepared. I think I can do this. I can manage. Just in case, I'm going to have my weapon right over here. Because who knows? There's going to appear another one over here? Yeah! Ah! Oh, seriously. They make me so freaking nervous. Map. Elevator to tram. I guess that we need to go here now.
Area secured.
Yes. Passenger trams. Phew. Have you played Outer Wilds? I haven't, Maddie! Actually, I bought the physical copy of Outer Wilds that it was launched the 31st of August, and I was planning on playing Outer Wilds and Mass Effect at the same time, but I just got caught on Mass Effect that I haven't seen the day to start Outer Wilds, but I've got it. And I've got the extended no, but the video game with the DLCs, I've got that one. So yeah, I will play it at some moment, but it's just that it's so interesting, Mass Effect, that I've been fully focused. You hated Noveria, Shepard! For me, right now, the thing that I'm not liking are the insects and the bugs, those alien bugs.
Loose contaminants in the decontamination chamber. Access to passenger tramways inadvisable.
Okay, should we wear our helmet or?
They're locked in.
They're locked
The
in.
door
Okay.
could be finessed. It appears that the trams to the subsidiary stations are beyond it.
These are the creatures that I do not like of Noveria. They make me nervous. Really nervous. Oh, there's someone dead here. Scientist.
We can't escape. The tunnels now. We're sorry. The leads couldn't get to the thing struck. Out while you can.
He killed himself because he was part of whatever happened here.
Oh.
Among my people, a suicide's body would be left for scavengers.
Oh.
The Nathak will get to him eventually.
Junk bin. Yes, we're collecting junk. Okay, electronics. Skill too low? What? Oh, so this is what I need to level up so I can... Huh. Skill too low.
Online. Connected to subsidiary facilities. How may I
Okay.
assist you?
Loose contaminants?
What's this about loose contaminants?
Dangerous biological agents are present in the tramway decontamination chamber. The tram station has been sealed in the interest of crew safety. Activation of the fail-safe plasma jets is recommended prior to access.
Okay, we have already had this conversation,
How do I
right?
activate the failsafe?
Controls for the user
Yeah.
alert. The fail-safe
Okay, yeah.
system
That's
is
all
We
I
had
need
it.
right now.
very
Massive-
well, Commander.
oh.
Logging you out.
Mass Effect is my favorite game series, but Outer Wilds is to me the close to perfect games I have ever played. Truly, it was an amazing experience. I know that all people that have played Outer Wilds, they say the same. And also this soundtrack of Outer Wilds, it seems that it's really nice, really good. I will play it really, really soon, I promise. It's just that I got so hyped with Mass Effect that I haven't started, but I was planning to start it, and I haven't got the game over there. But, yeah. Sometimes we've got priorities, you know. Electronics is used for hacking certain things, and decryption is used for others. Okay. Electronics also increase your shields. Okay, that was the thing that I was not understanding, because I thought that I needed to level up decryption so I could hack everything, but it seems that they're this too. Both electronics and decryption. Thank you for letting me know. Okay, so what should I do? I cannot repair it. I should level up, or what is it? Oh, I can try this. Okay, shield and let's do this. How was the name of these creatures? I'm just calling them insects. Rakai or something like that, I think. Ah! Not nice. Oh, and there is another one over there. Of course. Of course.
Area secured.
Okay, let me see. Map. So this is going to be a really large corridor in which any insect could appear at any moment. If I'm of a similar opinion, yeah, Outer Wilds is an incredible game, but Mass Effect has replayability, much deeper lore. Hard to say which one I like more. That is so true, Acid. And I feel like I've got the same opinion of Mass Effect with Dragon Age. I think that if you really want to fully experience it and see all the lore and new dialogues and all of that, you have to play it more than once. And also it's really interesting if you're into romances and all of that and experience the story with romances. Some romances have got a deeper impact for the game, and that is something that I also like a lot. So yeah, you say it right, that is true. Welcome back, Shepard. Okay, if you could have hacked the terminal, you would have just burned the Rakai with flamethrowers instead of fighting them. Oh, okay! Got it. So basically, they would do the job for me instead me killing them. Well, it's completely fine because also fighting them is a good opportunity for me to, you know, practice a little bit of aiming. Because I'm not the best person at shooters, and this is really similar to a shooter. Seriously, I love the design of these places. It's amazing. Okay, so we're going to go for a ride. Rift Station.
Departing Central Station.
Get comfortable.
Destination, Rift Station.
Romance and aliens, you say? Yes, that is what I'm saying. Romance and aliens. Actually, I'm going to romance Garrus. I think that he's really sexy.
Now arriving at Rift Station, Binary Helix Research Facility.
Oh, the music has changed. So serious business is about to happen. Okay. Let me see the map. Wow, there's so many things to see here. This one, Hot Labs. So elevator to Hot Labs, Science Station. This one goes to restricted area. This one goes to mess hall, and okay, this place is huge. It's going to take a lot to investigate. Oh, Garrus is a great choice. He's very talented. Yeah, Carl, the thing is that... Oh, wait a second. By the way, Carl, I'm going to give you a shouty. First things first. That Garrus, it's just that I'm getting to know him, and his personality is the most attractive to me for now, so that is a reason why I'm interested in him. The thing is that I already know that I cannot romance him in the first Mass Effect game. It's a shame that you only have 3 romances choices in the first game, but also I understand that this game was developed in 2008, I guess, or 2007, so people really weren't thinking about making a range of romances. But for the second game, they fixed that. So in the second game, I will have my romance. So yeah. I just hope... I'm just hoping in the next one we get to play an alien. Please, Bioware, let me be a Krogan and hit things hard. Oh, that would be so interesting to do, Dr. Medi. Because, again, if I'm comparing to Dragon Age, I remember that in the first game and in the second game, you could not be... Well, in the second game, obviously, you could not be another race. But there were some people that wanted to play as an Akanari, and in Inquisition, you could create a Kunari character. So who knows? Maybe they do that for the next game. Who knows? Who knows? How are you doing today? Are you having fun? I'm having a lot of fun, Carl. I'm having a lot of fun. I'm really interested in this game. I was just speaking before with Chad that also I wanted to play Outer Wilds, but I'm so... how you say this? I'm so excited for this story, what is going on. I'm so intrigued. Intrigued is the word that I was looking for. I'm so intrigued that I just cannot stop playing Mass Effect. I just want to discover what is going on. So yeah, how about you? How are you doing? Happy Friday, yes! Yeah, 2 per gender in this one. Exactly. I think that they should do more gender choices and, you know, more gay choices for people that want to romance. Characters are bisexual, pansexual, or gay, you know. That would be so cool. There will be so many choices and dialogue options. Exactly. You're doing well, enjoying a slow Friday morning. That is so nice. I'm off work until September 23, so I'm relaxing right now. Carl, you completely deserve to do whatever you want to in your days off. Just chilling and relaxing and recovering your own batteries, you know, so that is something really, really important to do. I hope that you can enjoy your vacations and your days off. Okay, I'm going to say, by the way, it has been a hot minute since I haven't saved, and that is something really, really important, because if I get killed, it would not be nice. So, we cannot go over here, right? Yeah. The game is really linear in this sense, and I really like it because it doesn't really get that overwhelming. Okay, this is 2 hot labs, but it isn't red, so I think I'm going to try first to go right over here to... Where does this go? Science station. Okay, we're going to go to the science station. Bioware should just bring back Dragon Age Origins, playable Origins, into every game they do. It's such a good idea, and it was so well done. The fact that they only did it once, it was so confusing for me. Yeah, that would be... Oh, there are people here. That would be something really nice to do. So... but who knows, maybe bringing back video games or remastering them is kind of complicated. I do not really know, but that would be really, really nice. Garvilak, hi, welcome here. How are you doing? Who we're romancing? Where is Garrus? It's Garrus! It's actually going to be Garrus! It's going to be Garrus! Yeah, I want to romance him. The only thing is that I'm in game 1, so I cannot romance him, but I'm going to romance Garrus. I have already decided it. Top tier. Ooh, my expectations are high. But yeah, it's just what I was telling Chad a few moments ago, is that from all my companions, is the one that his personality is the most attractive to me. I really like him, so... I'm fencing Garrus. My Shepard is fencing him. Stand down. Okay. We're not here to attack you.
Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
They can run a train?
Can those things work at train's controls?
Hell if I know. I'm not assuming any goddamn thing. Look, you're human and that's enough that I won't shoot. But I'd like to know who you are.
I'm here for Benezia. I think that I do not want to tell them my intentions. I'm a Spectre.
My name's Shepard. I'm a Spectre.
Huh. I won't look a heavily armed horse in the mouth. The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar got out, and he ain't all there anymore. First we knew the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
You did well. What are they? What are they? Yeah, I'm kind of interested in what is going on here.
I've never seen anything like them. What do you know?
Yeah.
I'm no xenobiologist. They're fast, vicious, and there's a hell of a lot of them. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
That is Benezia. I'll see what I can do. I need to talk to her, yes.
Benezia. Is she still over there?
I don't know. I don't see what one person could do.
A matriarch has the skill to keep herself alive for a long time.
There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This card will let you activate it. It can take you down to the hot labs. Oh, and if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
Okay, ooh, there's so many questions. So many. Every girl loves Garrus. He's great. He has a really attractive personality, is what I'm telling you, so I cannot blame them. You're gonna romance anyone in this game since you can romance Garrus, or you're going to stay single until you get the chance? I'm going to stay single because I was considering romancing Caden, but I think that I do not want to romance him and then break up with him because I'm going to hurt him, basically, so I will just stay single. And also, if I'm role-playing with my Shepard, I think that right now she's going to be really focused on what is going on. She's having all these visions since the beginning of the game. So I think that love interest is something really secondary to her. She really likes Garrus, but she's going to be like, first we're going to resolve this situation and then we will see any romances going on there. But who knows? Maybe she's got a night of passion with a crew member. Who knows? Every man also loves Garrus. Oh, really? Ragnar Monkcast. For some reason, even though I've played this game several times, so I read as the aliens invading the hot tubs. The aliens, oh my! From this dialogue option, you mean? Daisy. And hi, welcome here. Can you ever romance Caden as a femshep? I didn't know that. Yes! Yes, it seems that you can romance Caden with both male and female Shepard, it seems. Why does that sound like some joke human would make in this universe? Okay, let's see, there are a lot of questions, and I get so lost when there are so much dialogue options, so I'm going to focus. Let's see, let's start with this one. Your staff.
How are your people holding up?
We weren't expecting the initial wave. They made it inside. We lost some good people.
This man looks really
Those
tired.
of us left are short-handed. We've kept order by long shifts and stems. I don't like it, but I don't see an alternative.
Okay, the hot labs.
I need to know more about the situation in the hot labs.
The facility's off the network. The only way to find out would be to send scouts down the elevator, and I won't send my people to their death.
The bugs came from the lab?
Did the aliens come from inside the facility, or did they attack from the outside?
You want my personal opinion? Labs like that exist to do stupid crap that gets people killed.
I agree. Vesicle, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that. What's the facility like?
Tell me about the structure of the hot labs.
It's built into one of the glaciers further down the mountain. Real old, thick, stable. If something goes wrong, they heat it up and sink it into the ice. Normally, the crew gets
that
to
is
the
a
labs using
reason
tram from
that
Central
they've constructed
Station. Got an elevator
in
that
the
connects
glacier.
directly, but it's for emergency use only. Listen, I'm not sending my people down there. It's too dangerous. You understand?
I understand. Okay. Aliens.
What can you tell me about the aliens?
Ask Dr. Olar. He's the only one who made it out of the hot labs. He's the only Volus left in here.
Okay, Dr. Olar. Who is that Dr. Olar? I hope that is not the guy that we saw that he killed himself. This facility.
Tell me about Rift Station.
I can't talk about everything. What do you need to know?
How secure are you?
Tell me about the defenses here.
Secure enough that you shouldn't poke in corners.
Oh, come on. You'll survive somehow. The place is vulnerable. Okay, I'm being a nice Shepard. I'm being a Paragon. I'm not being the Renegade. So when it comes to this type of choices, I usually choose the peaceful one. So, yeah. You can romance Caden as a male ship in Mass Effect 1. Guess I know what I'm doing in my next playthrough. It seems that you can. It seems that you can. People in chat told me during my other streams. So yeah. Now you've got homework to do. You'll survive somehow.
I was just impressed with your operation. Being able to weather a week of assaults is no mean feat.
Only the best get assigned to high-security facilities like this. What impresses me most is the turrets, alarms, and cameras. They're all routed through a central location out by the quarantine labs. One guy can lock down the whole facility. The security hub's the last logical fallback, and we'd have cover from the turrets all the way.
Okay, so the last question. What do they do here?
What kind of research is done here?
Beats me. I'm not supposed to know. So long as people don't start dying, it's not my problem.
Well, people have started dying, so... Benezia. No, Benezia is the last question.
You're certain the matriarch is still in the hot labs?
She hasn't come back here. You came through Central Station, so she ain't there.
Okay, I think that we have asked everything.
I've got work to do.
Yeah, I hear that.
Oh, no.
Hell! Man the perimeter! Go!
Oh, come on. Shields. Let me see, Liara. This one. Oh my goodness. Okay, there were only 2 of them. Phew.
Thanks for the help. Every few hours a group comes up the tram tunnel. It's actually better since we locked down the entrance.
What was that? No problem. Can a futile attack? No problem.
I'll do whatever I can.
I don't know why they keep throwing themselves against our defenses. Even animals should learn not to stick their noses where it hurts.
Who knows? Maybe they have been manipulated in these scientific labs and they're not really following their instincts? Who knows?
I'd kill for a P204. Just hold down the trigger and zap. Hallway full of flash-boiled bugs.
Zap. Okay, and can I speak to you? No, it seems that we cannot speak to him. We're going to save. Oh, you cannot romance him? In Mass Effect 1, Kaden is only femshep option. Oh, but I thought that you could actually flirt with him, even if you're a male Shepard. I thought that people were saying that depending on some dialogue options that you could romance him as a male Shepard. So it's not really possible? Huh. Yeah, Liara is a bisexual choice for both male and female. But I thought that some people in chat told me in other streams that depending on some dialogue options with a male Shepard, you can actually romance him. Maybe you do not really have the full romance, but in a way you can kind of romance him? Maybe? Hi Anime! Welcome here! How you doing? How's it going? It's going really good. We're just in the scientific? Well, let me see. We're in the Rift Station main level. We've got a lot of investigation to do here. A lot. Let me see the map. The journal, because the journals always help me. To the hot labs. You're tracking down Matriarch Benezia. She left Rift Station to battle the creatures in the infested hot labs. The labs can be accessed via emergency elevator. Between the main trails barricade and the tram station. Okay. So, we're right here. We're going to go to this secret room, I guess, and then we will go straight forward. So... Oh, we cannot go here? No, it seems... Oh! There's some kind of wall here? Well, I do not really know. We're just going to continue. Okay. At this point, I think that I'm going to have my weapon all the time with me. Okay, anything important here? No. What about this way? And this way. Oh! Oh, there are more people here! Hi! Who are you?
Where did they come from? Were they in the lab? I never went in the high security areas.
You're not gonna go to the hot labs, are you?
Of course. Alessia Yalis.
What?
Calm.
You seem less upset about this situation than the others.
That is one of the virtues of the meditation you interrupted.
I really like the marks that she's got on her head. Looks cool. Your work.
You're a member of the science teams.
Recently transferred, yes.
What do you study?
What do you do here?
Molecular genetics. I specialize in biotic enhanced allele-specific hybridization.
Okay, I have understood everything. Speak plain.
Think you could translate that into galactic?
It's a genetic thing. Forget it.
Okay. Personal questions?
Tell me about yourself.
I think she's not going to say anything, right?
From the University of Arraeus. Is there anything in particular you want to know, or should I just spout random facts?
My apologies.
Did I interrupt something?
I was meditating. I suppose to a species as brash as yours, it would appear to be inattention.
Okay. Benezia.
Do you know Matriarch Benezia?
Why ask me, and not your friend?
Because I do not know anything about the matriarch.
Then why would I?
Okay, I think that there's not going to be
That's
really
all for now.
that much conversation with her.
Then I will return to my meditations.
Science pukes. She just bug out and leave to die. Bug out.
Petosi, I really like these creatures. They're so calm and they're so nice. Archon Phenomenon, hi, welcome here. How are you doing? Happy Friday. Oh, only later games. Chitin is an option for male shepherds. So you cannot even kind of flirt with him in the first game if you're a male shepherd? Oh. It would have been cool if they have changed that in the Legendary Edition. Yeah, agreed. I used to hate Caden though. He was boring, but he's so much better. Massacre 3 eventually. Sorry, I hit the enter when I... Don't worry, Maddie, don't worry. I think that Caden, I see him like a really calm and composed person, and I really like those kind of persons. But I think that for romances, personally, for my shepherd, I think I want to... Well, I think I have cleared. I want to experience the Garrus romance. But I think that he's, yeah, really calm, composed. Also because of his history, and that is something that happens to us. Depending on our experience in life, we're shaped in why we're one way or another. And that is always interesting. Someone's got her asshole head. Yeah, I think that Asari was a little bit on the mood. Especially in the Citadel DLC, he puts off the others so well and has some of the best jokes. Oh, he does? Oh, by the way, I hope that the DLCs are in the Legendary Edition, right? They're supposed to be in the Legendary Edition, I hope. Compared to the rest of the crew, though he's the weakest. Oh. Elcor sound like I imagine elephants would sound if they spoke to human language. Maybe they're kinda inspired on elephants to create this, to design this kind of aliens. They also remind me of elephants. But yeah. By the way, you're not seeing the best of Garrus. His character peaks in Mass Effect 2! That is so nice! Yeah, I kind of expect that all the characters are going to have some kind of evolution in the next games. So I think that we're still about to see the best of each of our companions in the next games.
Uncertain. I welcome you. Cautiously, I am curious to know what you're doing here.
I came to help.
I heard there were some problems up here.
Furtively, I am concerned about the state of our guards. Many have been awake for days.
Yeah, they must be really weak.
With forced cheer, I still have a limited supply of equipment to sell.
Oh, so he's the store. Show me what you got.
Let's have a look.
Yeah.
Regretfully, most of my stock is being appropriated by Captain
Oh. Okay, we're going to sell all the junk that we've got, yes. And let me see. Oh, this is a really good armor. But it costs 300,000? That is too expensive. Sniper rifle. Oh, this one is really good. But it's so expensive as well. Medigel upgrade. Oh yes, we want this. I always buy this. I do not really know what are the license for, but I just buy them. But this one is 28,000. Okay, we're going to buy it. Omni tool. Omni tool. Biotic amp. This is going to be for Liara, Rex, or Caden. And I think that is not that oh, but it's not that good. Okay. We're done with this. We're going to save, shall we? All the DLCs are included. Okay, thank you for confirming me. Thank you. This is the choice planet. I was thinking before you can affect the other games. Oh. Oh, almost all the DLCs. Because from my understanding, chat told me in other streams that there was some content that they lost for Legendary Edition. So maybe some of those, some of that content are the DLCs. Caden's a really good straight man to everyone else, funny man. Oh. Oh, do you like Ashley? She's alright. I just find the alien characters and their arcs so much more interesting and better written. Yeah, the aliens' companions are really well written, to be honest. They're really interesting. For example, something that really caught my attention about Rex is that the little that I have played in the game is that Krogans are really hot-headed. You know, they're really kind of impulsive, aggressive, all of that. But Rex, he's really calm and composed as well, and that surprises me. And part of that is because of his history. When he was like a mercenary, he also has got some kind of intuition of what to do what is best and all of that. And I don't know, I know. I really like the companions, the alien companions that you've got. Oh, licenses are for the shopkeeper in your ship. So basically the licenses are for objects that I could buy from this merchants. I can buy them from the merchant in my ship, I guess. Okay, thank you for confirming me. To buy certain products on your ship. Jacob is my least favorite for sure. I guess that Jacob would be a future companion. That's kind of what I was asking. Okay. Oh, a small DLC is lost. Yeah, I remember that chat told me about that. That there were some content was lost, which is such a shame. Oh, Dr. Palin. Oh, he seems sick.
What? No.
Oh, do not wakey if you're resting.
I haven't had much sleep since the attack. Is there something you need?
Okay, Benezia.
I'm looking for an Asari.
Asari? Well, there's Dr. Ialis over there. There's also our guest, Lady Benezia. Captain Ventralis might know where she is.
Okay, the situation here.
How are you holding up?
It would be petty to complain after showering off a coworker's brain. None of us have had enough sleep since the attack. Of course, not all of us have guns.
I mean, there's scientists. There is no reason for them to have a gun. This lab.
What sort of work do you do here?
I can't say. I signed a non-disclosure agreement. If we survive, I'd like to keep my job. The location is terrible, but the pay is better than any other commercial lab.
But if you're going to pay with your life, I think that is not really worth it. You don't like it here?
You're not happy on Peak 15?
The outside world doesn't exist here. Just walls of ice and rock. There's only the work, the discovery. It's easy to forget why science is guided by ethics. Maybe we're paying for that now.
Maybe. Daisy, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Oh yeah, the Pinnacle Station in DLC 1, though there are mods that bring it back. Oh, that would be something really good to play this game on PC, because you can add that modded. The bad thing is that from console, we cannot really add mods, and I play from console, so such a shame. Jack is the best human companion. I think Kasumi and Syed could have been cool if they were in the DLC and they won't flesh out. So you only have companions in DLC? That is such a shame. I will need to get to know those characters in the future. The only reason I regret the loss of Pinnacle Station is made it easier to max level. Oh, so you could kinda farm a little bit of your levels over there? That is such a shame, because I really like to have my characters well prepared in video games. Such a shame. Okay, this lab.
What
Oh,
sort of
no,
work
we
do you
already
guess?
asked this.
The location is terrible, but
The
the
hot
pay is better
labs.
than any other commercial.
What do you know about the hot labs?
Okay,
Nothing. I didn't work there. As far as I know, Han Olar was the only survivor.
where can I find him?
Is he in the medical ward?
No, he's staying in the science team's quarters. Be gentle with him. He had a trying experience.
Personal questions.
What do you do here?
I'm a toxicologist. I can't talk about my work. Not that I'm doing anything since the accident.
Okay.
There was an accident here?
I can't talk about what happened. Not here. Too public.
But
Talk to Dr. Cohen in the medical ward. He was the project lead.
But we're already seeing the consequences of the accident. Just tell me. The most information that I got, the better I can work to get your asses out of here.
I'll talk to you later.
Remember to report any suspicious noises.
Yeah, of course. Okay, am I missing anyone? Let me see the map. We're going to go here to the guard barracks. We're going to investigate what is over there. So, lockers to loot. Yes, this is my favorite thing. Collect junk. Nice. And what about here? Nice. I kinda dig the grizzled mercenary vet archetype. Plus, he's got one of the few companions that's not just good or doesn't really become good. Gotta love hate a bastard that refuses to have a redemption mark. I thought that he had a redemption mark? Oh, it's an exclusive Xbox DLC? Why did they do exclusive DLCs for consoles? What is the reason behind of that? Okay, let me see. Over here we go to the secure lab. We've got to go there. That is our main objective. I guess that if we follow here, we're going to go somewhere new. Elevator to the quarantine lab. I do not know if we can go here, but I would like to try. And I guess if we take this door here, we're going to go a floor, a level down floor, you know? However you say that. Okay, we're going to go here. Some investigation must be done. Can we? Yes, we can. So, journal. Nothing new. Yeah, I'm not sure why. Yeah, it's really strange for me that they have only launched a DLC for console specific. Who knows? Oh! Hey! Hiya, how are you?
You came to find out about them, didn't you?
Okay, this is the guy that we need to speak with him really calmly. You mean the aliens?
You mean those things out there?
Yes. I'm the only survivor from the hot lab, you know.
Tell me about the aliens.
I need to know more about those things out there.
About the Rachni?
Rachni is the name.
Rachni? That's preposterous.
How did they get here? Yeah, because the Rachni were a species that it was supposed to be extinguished, or that they try, or the peoples tried to extinct them because they were really dangerous. I think that we saw something like of that in the Codex.
Where did they come from?
They found it in a derelict ship. An egg. Waiting since the last battle.
Oh.
They brought it here.
And they did experiments.
Shut up! God, you want to get us killed?
Hey, I'm not a spy.
I don't have any control over who lives or dies here. Do you?
If you're gonna be crazy, be the quiet kind.
Oh, these people are so mean.
I'm sane. God, am I sane?
Your survival.
I heard you were at the hot labs. How did you make it out alive?
I killed her.
Who?
Who?
Doctors on Muir. We were going to lunch when the alarms went off. I ran into the tram, and I closed the doors. She banged on the window once, then they sliced her to pieces.
Oh my god, please do not be graphic. There's not...
I closed the door.
There's not the need.
I killed her.
Help me beat them. You did what you had to. Okay, I'm not going to comment on whatever he did to survive. Help me to beat them. Yeah.
Tell me what you know. I'll make your survival mean something.
You think I want absolution? There is none.
Okay, Benezia.
Could Matriarch Benezia survive in the hot labs?
It's possible. The specimens were sensitive to biotics.
Okay, that is all.
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah, and supposedly the Asari are the ones that have got really good biotics. That is what I understand. Oh, I know where we are! This is where we started, in the tram station thing. Okay. What you've got over here, I would like to investigate. A little bit of Medigel.
You're not part of the crew.
I'm a Spectre.
Call me Shepard. I'm a Spectre sent by the Citadel.
There aren't any human Spectres. Look.
Now they are.
This lab is under quarantine.
Okay, so we cannot go here, and this is the way to quarantine lab. For now, we cannot go here. Maybe in the future we can go. People didn't like the DLC, so they just did import it to other consoles. Game came out on Xbox in 2007, PC in 2008, and ported PlayStation in 2012. Microsoft Studios helped make the game. Yeah, so they're kind of decisions that they make based on if it's going to be good to invest time and money on, you know, putting the DLC on other consoles. Maybe it has got a cost of time and money. I guess that for those reasons, they're not going to make the DLC available for other consoles.
Okay, this one will get you. Gotta
Okay.
keep the mood light. I mean, if you don't laugh, you'll... yeah, you just have to.
Otherwise, you will go insane. Okay, let's see. What do we find going here? Okay, this is an elevator, right? No, it's not going to be an elevator. Oh yes, it's an elevator. Right now I feel like exploring absolutely everything because I really want to get to know what is over here. And... oh, this is the way that we came here! Yes! Okay, this was the original elevator. Okay, so the quarantine lab is in a lower level. Well, the quarantine lab and all of that. So we come here. I need to see the map. Okay, I want to see what is over here. I want to go there. Will it be possible? To the maintenance area. Oh, it's not. Okay, it's not possible for now. So we're blocked. We need to go back. Well, it's okay. It's fine. Speaking of Microsoft, I hope PlayStation gets Gears of War and Halo at some point. That would be interesting. That would be interesting. It would be nice. So, basically, we need to see what is over here in this corridor, and then we can go to the security. So, can we pass? Yes, we can. So this is to go even to a lower level of the facility. We're just going to have our gun ready. Oh, here are sick people. Hi.
What do you want?
I think I'm going to be calm.
I didn't mean to bother you.
Yes.
No, you did nothing wrong. I'm just distracted.
Are these people sick?
What happened to these people?
They're suffering from a toxin. There was an accident. I have a non-disclosure agreement. I shouldn't discuss it with anyone outside of the company.
I could help.
But you're going to, because I might be able to help.
I'd like to think that the company finds our lives more valuable than their secrets. You know Mira, the
That
VI
is not
for
going to
Peak
happen.
15? She handles the safety protocols for our experiments here.
You know Mira. Okay, she handles the safety protocols for experiments here. I fix her. Yeah, I fix her. Mira is the VI. Yes, the kind of, well, it's not a robot, but the projection that we've been speaking to when we were fixing all the things at the beginning of the stream.
We reactivated her on our way through Central Station.
That is her.
That was you? I'm grateful. Until she came online, the automatic equipment wouldn't work. We lost the connection to Mira in the middle of an experiment and the quarantine failed.
Someone
These
did
three were
that.
exposed to a toxin, something we were working on.
Someone did that. I think it was not a coincidence. Honestly, I could see that that happening in the next decade. Seems like Microsoft going to the Sega route and just focus on software instead of hardware. Not completely could see them making a Steam Deck competitor. That is true. Steam Decks are being really popular. Release collections for Halo and Gears, it'll make a bank. Yeah. To be honest, I do not really know how this type of decisions work. How the companies do this kind of decisions. I guess that they try to do what is going to be more profitable for them and maybe competing with the things that they can compete with. Because from my understanding, Steam Decks are just being a really popular choice and even more popular for people nowadays. Hello, Guy Dude Tech. Hello, welcome. Happy Friday. Okay, we're going to choose a nice choice since it's the things that I try to do in this game. I need more to help.
I understand your caution.
Give me more information.
What you say won't go beyond these walls.
Exactly.
It's a bioweapon, based on an exotic life form discovered on the frontier. They wanted something that could kill the creature, but there was no profit.
Ooh, that is going to be dangerous.
Species on the frontier. We kept working on it and adapted it to affect more species. Thoros B is highly infectious, but can't pass from one person to another, like a biowar attack without a pandemic spread.
Do you imagine that distinction makes this ethical?
Militaries, governments, they'll get this kind of weapon one way or another, and we're trying to limit the damage. I know you can't see that.
Damn right I can. Worry about that later. Military's governance. They get this kind of weapon one way or another. We're trying to limit the damage. You don't have a cure?
You made this but can't cure it. Don't you people take notes?
Our first priority was getting it working. We were close to synthesizing an antidote when Mira went down. Our notes and equipment are locked in the quarantine labs. Captain Ventralis doesn't want to risk more contamination.
Is it dangerous in here? I think that for now it's not dangerous, that they're kind of sealed.
Is he right to keep people out?
No, the toxin has a brief period of viability. After that it breaks down into simple protein chains. But he won't listen to me.
I can be pretty persuasive. I'll see what I can do. Yeah, I can be pretty persuasive.
Maybe I can convince him to let me try.
I can't ask you to do this officially, but if you can do anything, I'd appreciate it.
We need to try. Have we had this conversation? How can I help these people? Sorry, I've got my memory is like a fish. Your team.
How's the science team holding up?
Still in Noveria, yes! This mission is really long.
The first attack. I've been administering stims at their request, but every species needs to sleep. They're getting twitchy, irrational.
Huh, okay, your job.
Are you the doctor here?
I'm a doctor, but not the doctor. My specialty is microbiology, not first aid. We had a medic, Dr. Salah, but we lost him. The automatics can handle basic treatment. Mira runs them.
Okay, I'm going to see if this is a repetitive dialogue.
What will it take to get the cure for these people?
The quarantine labs are near the science team's quarters.
Okay.
Once you're in there, look for our notes. It should just be a matter of following our processes.
Okay.
Talk to you later.
I think this is it.
I hope you can do something.
Relics. Oh, let me see. Yeah, I know there's a couple of Steam Deck Live devices, but I don't think they have a real strong competitor yet. Microsoft could do it pretty easily. Or Microsoft could just buy Meta. Corporations' decisions, big corporations' decisions. Who knows what is going to happen? 6 scientists. Can we talk to them? I think not. Liara!
Online and ready to provide emergency services.
We need first aid.
Think you could run that equipment for us?
Certainly, Commander.
So we can help them?
I do not like this place. Too many dark secrets.
I hate the cold.
We're definitely going to go to a tropical planet when we finish.
This system is online and ready to provide emergency services.
Mira?
What are you doing over here?
I administrate the systems of all of the various Peak 15 facilities.
A cure.
What treatments have been attempted?
I'm afraid treatment is not possible. An unknown toxin is present within the tissues of each patient.
6 scientists.
What's wrong with these people?
Accessing logs. They were in the midst of an experiment when the shutdown began.
When you were taken offline.
Without my program to administrate containment procedures, a quarantine breach occurred.
Okay, so the first aid, this is going to be...
For us?
Certainly, Commander.
Yeah, this is repeated conversation. So, let me see. We have explored everything over here, which is nice. We need to gather all the information possible. So, security. This is the only way I see of continuing, because here is the elevator to the secure lab, and this is the main thing that we need to do. Let me see. Quarantine. You need to ask Ventralis for permission to enter the quarantine labs. Ventralis, who was the guy at the beginning of all of this? It's just that we have spoken to so many people that I'm a little bit lost. I think that Ventralis was the one at the beginning, but I may be wrong. Oh, there is a mission there. Okay, we're going to go back. So, no, not this way, not this way. This one. This one. And over here. Yeah, Ventralis. Yes, it's this one.
Something you need?
Okay, we have already asked this. I want to hear Dr. Cohen.
I've heard about the problems in the quarantine lab. I'd like to recover the toxin cure.
God, I wish we could help those guys. I really do, but we can't risk contamination now.
Let us risk it.
We're not part of your defense plans. We're consuming extra rations, extra metagel.
Yeah, but you also have extra guns. Alright, you want to gamble with your life, you're not under my command. I'll have the guard let you in, but he'll lock the door behind you. He'll run a full scan before he'll let you out. If there are any anomalies, you stay in there.
Okay, that's fair.
Those are reasonable precautions.
I'll radio ahead to let the guard know. Good luck.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, we need to try and save these people if we can.
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
So, journal. Make a cure. Hurry to the quarantine lab, which downstairs near the science team quarters. There should be an equipment and node will allow you to replicate the scientist's work and create a cure. Nice! So, the quarantine labs, for that, I think I need to go here. Exactly, elevator to the quarantine lab. It's right over here. Oops. No, not this. We're going to save. We're going to save. What's the biggest company from Spain? To be honest, I do not really know. To be honest, I do not really know. Are you asking me for people which time of company they consume for video games and all of that? Oh, wait a second, I'm bugged. I'm like carrying a weapon, but I'm not carrying a weapon. Wait a second. But yeah, I think I cannot answer you because I do not really know. I could tell you about people that I know, that most people that I know play from PS instead of PC. But that is only the people that I know. I don't even think that Microsoft could afford to spend 1 trillion on one company. Meta is literally worth... What the hell? Meta is worth all of that? What? According to online, Inditex is the biggest Spanish company. Oh, you were telling me company about overall everything. Okay, you were asking me overall. Yeah, Inditex is a you know, clothing company. Maybe they've got more things of clothing, but it's mainly about clothing, from my understanding. Yeah, it's a really big company, but I do not really know about companies and all of that stuff. The map. Quarantine lab. So this guy should let us go inside here. Hey.
What do you want?
I'm here to make a
I
cure.
have Ventralis's permission to go in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, he radioed. He also said you have to prove you're not contaminated to get out.
Fair enough.
You got a death wish? You should stand watches on the barrack.
You know what? I do not know if this is going to be necessary, but just in case, I'm going to put our helmets. Maybe this way we're not contaminated. Who knows? I'm just taking precautions. Okay, Biology database. Okay, we have done stuff here. Research notes. We've isolated our chemicals that can be combined to counteract the toxin. They must be fixed in precise quantities. As each chemical is stored, equipment will mark the minimum and maximum amount that will work. Too little, too much will spoil the result. Okay, so I guess that I'm going to do some kind of puzzle. Okay, great. Oh, sorry. Let's try it again. Nice. Alright, and make a cure. Before we make the cure, I would like to see what is over here. Okay, decryption. Nice. And what else is over here? Medical kit! And the last one, nothing to loot here, which is a shame. Okay, so I'm going to read again. So, too little or too much will spoil the result. So, as each chemical is stored, the equipment will mark the minimum and maximum amount. This is going to be a puzzle. Oh my goodness, I suck so much doing this stuff. I also doubt they could make meta when they're closing down game studios. Oh, that is true. There are some game studios that they're being closed down. The one that I knew that it was, well, I do not know if it was Reason or not, but the company that make the Dishonored games and Deathloop, that game studio also was closed down. So yeah. This one's easier than the last one. Oh, thank you for telling me, Dr. Maddie. Thank you. Okay, start mix. Tap. Okay. What? Oh! Okay, no! Okay. Oh, that was, oh my goodness, that was too fast. Okay, slowly. I already failed, okay. Slow. Got it? Got it? Got it? Got it? Oh my goodness, I was so nervous.
Your mission ends here, Shepard.
Hey, you!
We'll see about that, bitch.
Rex! That mouth! Where's the guard?
What happened to Ventralis's man?
I didn't have permission to come in. He got in my way. I was ordered to eliminate you should the opportunity arise. And here you are, trapped in this lab. Weapons free!
Okay, everybody, cover. Cover yourselves. Yeah. Oh, she's got clothes? Okay, she can do clones. It seems that the Asari can do clones in some way. Maybe because of the biotics? Okay, this has been destroyed, but we've got the cure. We've got the cure supposedly. But why did you kill this guy? That was not necessary. And these people just...
They came out of there.
The gas?
You mean the inorganics the Asari had with her?
Benezia brought them with her.
Okay. Tell me about the Rachni. This is going to be a repeated conversation, right?
I need to know everything about the Rachni.
I told you all I can.
Yeah, okay.
We brought the Rachni back from the dead. In retrospect, a bad decision.
Can I get into maintenance?
How can I get into the maintenance area?
A team lead would have access. Like Dr. Cohen. He's in the medical bay.
Okay, that's it. Goodbye.
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
Okay, Hilmar! Hello! Welcome here! Virtual hug! Another one for you! Another one for you! I hope that you're doing good. Happy Friday! Finally, the weekend is here. Okay, let me see your messages. The lady who bitched around is a villain you can kill. What a surprise! But yeah, I guess that someone, if he's bitching around, that means that it doesn't have good intentions, basically. I guess she had a bigger asshole head than we thought she did. It's Friday after work. I'm so good. That is so nice to hear, Hilmar. Finally, you have the weekend for you and to do whatever you want to. I hope that you're doing good, by the way. And which are your plans this weekend? How is going the Wukong run? The new game plus of Wukong. Hope that it's going good. And how are you? I'm doing really good, Hilmar. Actually, I'm really happy because all this week I've been painting and well, the new room in which I'm going to stream the next month. I do not know when. I have been painting it and making, you know, the preparations to move my setup there, and I'm really happy about that. But yeah, thank you for asking. And Guy did tag. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Let me see this. So, return to Cohen. We need to give the cure. Yes. And Noveria of the station. You were attacked by Geth in the quarantine lab. And Oler told you they came seal maintenance, blah 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 blah. Okay. First of all, oops, not the gun. Not the gun. Okay, the way back it was which was the way back? Oh! I haven't opened this. Nice. It was this way. Yeah, it was this way. Okay. Oh, wait a second. I do not need the helmet anymore. Oops. Oops. Okay. Let's give this people a cure. They need it. They need to be cured. Oh, there's a new mission over there. Huh. From Petosi?
Relieved. It's pleasant to see you well.
Show me what you got.
Let's have a look.
Regretfully.
Okay, yeah. So, wait, where's the... Oh, of course, it's downstairs. We need to go downstairs. My bad. It's right over here. Oh, yeah. Cohen, I've got your cure.
Is that cure? You did it?
An Asari attacked me. I would like to give him the cure, but also if I can have some information about the Asari, that would be good.
That Asari scientist, the one in the mess hall? She just tried to kill us.
Alestia? That's unbelievable. I don't know much about her. She arrived a month ago. One of the shareholders pulled strings to get her here.
Suspicious.
Yes. Saren the Spectre.
Yes. I think that was the name. I don't pay attention to the other research teams. Look, the guards, they've been more on edge since you got here. I think they were expecting you. And there are more labs in the back. The guards won't even let me back there. Just people with clearance.
Okay, getting into maintenance.
What about the maintenance area? Do you have access to that?
The maintenance area? Yes. Take my pass. But there's just...
We got it!
Let
No
me see
worries
that
about
file.
the snow.
An extension on Philip's work? I thought he was on the right track. I can't thank you enough. That... Oh, God, what a cliche. You saved their lives, do you know that?
Got any Medi-Gel?
Could you spare a few medical packs? They're worth their weight in gold up here.
You didn't get these from me. Ventrolis wanted them saved for his people. I need to administer this. Thanks again.
Okay, this is so nice. We have helped these people. They needed help. Already got my platinum Wukong. That is so nice. And pre-ordered my next big game yesterday, The Legend of Zelda: Echoes of Wisdom. Yes, that is the new Zelda game. I do not really know if it's a Switch game only. I think it's only for Switch, right? From my understanding, almost all Zelda games nowadays you can only play them on Switch. But that is so nice, Hilmar. Switch only, yeah, exactly. Okay. A bit of a shift from Souls-like, but I love Zelda series so much. That is the main thing, Hilmar. Yeah. And also, if you have been playing Zelda games since many years ago, because I believe that Zelda games are older than 20 years. I remember when I was a kid, I was playing in the Game Boy Advance, the Zelda games. So that is so nice. I hope that you enjoy it a lot. I need to, well, I do not know if I'm going to pre-order Neva, because I think that they're not going to release a physical edition of that game. But since you told me that it's going to be released on October, I will play it. That is going to be my priority. Neva and Dragon Age. I do not know if another interesting game is going to be released. I'm so out of the news of new game releases, unless they're games that I'm really interested in. But yeah. Nintendo games are only available on Nintendo consoles. That's how they gotcha. That is so true. That is so true. Yeah, all the Nintendo games like Mario, Animal Crossing, Zelda, all of that, they ring a bell to me that they're from Nintendo exclusively. Okay, let me check the back door. You persuade to give him his pass. Yes. You can now sneak into the suit maintenance area near the science quarters and quarantine lab. So, I still do not know if we can go over here. Let's give it a try, shall we? It was right here? Ooh, there are red dots over there. You think you'll finish Mass Effect Trilogy before Billguard? No way, no way. I doubt that I'm going to finish the trilogy. I think I will finish the first game. Then I will probably play Outer Wilds. The thing is that... Let me see, because Billguard is going to be released the 31st of October, so there's still a month and a half. I do not know how much of Mass Effect 1 I've got left, to be honest. I think that is really short, Mass Effect 1. Maybe in a couple of weeks or less I finish it, if I only play this game. The thing is that the second game, I do not know how long it is. And maybe it's going to be too long before Veilguard. Okay, let me see. I think this is the way I need to follow. Yeah, yes, right over here! Maintenance door! Exactly. It was that I was a little bit lost. I was lost. Okay, I'm going to save just in case because I'm not sure about what could happen. Oh, the snow! The snow! Oh, wait a second. Oh, no. Why is this here? It's because I need to see something, or it's just not being... Okay. Oh, okay. Alright. It's just that it's marking us the way to follow. Okay, and there is going to be a fight here. I sense... Of course! If you see boxes, that means that there is going to be a fight. Phew. Got it. Got it. Move! Okay, decryption! Let's go! Oops. Sorry about that. Let's try again! Come on! Sa. Done! By the way, I'm acquiring a lot of weapons and such. So I would like to see if I can give my companions better armor. For example, Liara. I'm going to give her this one because it's so much better than the Scorpion. What about you, Rax? Have you got a good armor right now? Yes, he has. What about the Biotic Amp? Ooh. I could give this one to Liara, right? No. She already has got a really good one. Omni tool. What about the Omni tool? I think I'm going to sell this ones. Okay. Pistol. Let me see. Ooh! Stiletto 8. Wow, this one is really good. Should I go give... I think I'm going to give Liara this one, the Brawler 6. Yeah. Wow, all of these ones. I've got too much junk. Holy moly, I've got too much junk, seriously. Too much. I should clean my inventory at some point. Oh my goodness, I think I'm not going to do this right now. Let me see. So, assault rifles and shoot guns. Rex, assault rifle. Let me see, I'm going to give you this one. Yes, and shoot guns. He already has got a really good one. What about me? Assault rifles. I've got a really good one as well. Okay, shoot guns I do not really use. Pistol, I have already changed it. Liara, I think I'm going to give Liara also a shoot gun, just in case. Firestorm. Yeah. Assault rifle. We're going to give her Avenger. Because maybe the Tsunami 8 I want to give it to Garrus. Because he also uses a assault rifle. Let me see. Rex. We're going to have this one, and Liara's going to have the pistol. Yeah, that's safe. Rhiannon playing Wind Waker sounds like a very cozy stream! Yeah, that would be right up my alley, Hilmar. You know what? I'm also going to write down... I'm going to write down this game. So I'm investigate about it. You know what? I've got a notebook in which I write down all of the games and I kind of give them priority. If people give me good opinions, like you in chat. If you give me good opinions about video games and all of that, I will just mark them as top priority. I will try to play them as soon as possible. But yeah, all suggestions are really welcome for me and for chat, so we can share different opinions about games. Okay, a second save, just in case. Just in case. Let me see. So, we're in the ventilation room. What is over here? Who is... Oh, that is Benezia? Wow, 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 wow. Liara, are you ready for this? Is your mother... Liara! Oh, I'm so nervous. We're going to finally see Benezia.
You do not know the privilege of being a mother. There is power in creation. To shape a life, turn it toward happiness or despair.
That is going to be the boss.
Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies. I won't be moved by sympathy, no matter who you bring into this confrontation.
That's not why Liara was here. You mean Liara?
Liara's here because she wants to be, not because I asked her to.
Indeed. What have you told her about me, Liara?
What could I say, Mother? That you're insane? Evil? Should I explain how to kill you? What could I say?
She's so sweet.
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
I think they're going to be pretty dangerous. What about Liara? I guess you won't renegotiate. I do not really know if to choose this one, because this woman is clearly letting us clear that she doesn't really care about her daughter. But I want to try.
I can't believe you'd kill your own daughter.
I now realize I should have been stricter with her.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. What? More Asari? Oh, serious business going on here. Okay. Shield. What about Liara? I think I'm going to give... No! That one. Rex! Where's Rex blocked? Rex is dead? No way. And more gas. Of course, more gas. Okay, Rex. Let me see. I'm going to give him that one. Let me see. Which assault rifle has Rex got? Assault rifle is the Tsunami 8. Is he equipped with the Tsunami 8? Yeah. Hide. Ah! Okay. I'm going to try this one. Since I'm going to shoot in the distance. Okay, got it. Shield again. Ooh, okay. Oops. Pop that one. Ah! Too slow. Okay, at this point I think I'm going to use Thunder again. Whew. Why is this woman so evil? I was like, oh, they're coming in both ways! Okay. Stasis. No, I think I'm going to give her this. Oh my goodness, this one is too close. Okay. Oof. Okay, got it. There are two more over there, I see. Ah, hide! Okay, only one. Done! Phew! We got to Benezia! Yes, a car phenomenon! We did it!
My mind is filled with his light. Everything is clear.
I think she has been brainwashed. Okay, guys, I'm going to continue with this. Let's see. Benezia is telling us it's not over. Saren is unstoppable. My mind is filled with his light. Everything is clear. Yeah, so basically my conclusion is this woman is being brainwashed. The Ragnar seem to disagree. What's Saren planning? Your troops are sloppy. I'm going to be direct, to be honest.
Start talking, Benezia. What's Saren's next move?
I will not betray him. You will... You...
Oh, what is wrong with her?
You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions. Briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
The thing that I remember for Saren is that he was kind of mixed with the Geth. I remember that he had this kind of blue light inside of him, so I think that he has kind of been mixed with Geth technology, maybe? Why should I believe you?
Why are you able to break free of his control now?
Yeah.
I sealed a part of my mind away from the indoctrination, saving it for a moment when I could help destroy him. It will not last long.
Oh, wait a second, we're speaking with her conscience?
Why are you able to break free of his control?
Sorry.
I sealed a part of my mind away from
you
the indoctrination.
Might attack again,
saving
like
it for
Asari
a
and
moment when I could
Ferris.
help destroy him. It will not last long.
Yeah, like the Asari and Ferris. I remember the Asari of Ferris was the one that was getting out from the plant thing that we fight.
So you could turn on me again?
Yes, but it would not be my will, Shepard.
So she's being controlled by the plant!
You come to idolize him, worship him. You would do anything for him. The key is Sovereign, his flagship. It is a dreadnought of incredible size, and its power is extraordinary.
His flagship, a dreadnought, incredible size. And where did he get it? How so? It attacked Eden Prime. Yes. So the dreadnought is this spaceship that had the shape of a hand. That looked kind of organic, to be honest. Where did he get it?
Sovereign's not like other ships.
Yeah.
Where did it come from?
I cannot say. The Geth did not build it. Its technology is far more.
Is the technology of the
species?
This ancient species
seems correct. You sit at his feet and smile as his words pour into you. It is subtle at first. I thought I was strong enough to resist. Instead, I became a willing tool, eager to serve. He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
Yeah, so, okay, my theory of that Saren is not entirely the villain. He's the villain, of course, but there's something bigger going on. I think that my theory is going to be kind of correct. I think. Okay, how do you lose a relay?
How does something that big go missing?
4,000 years ago, a star nearby went supernova. The shockwave propelled the relay out of its system, but did not damage it. Its precise vector and speed are impossible to determine. As millennia passed, the nebula created by the nova enveloped the relay. It is difficult to find any cold object in interstellar space, particularly something swathed in hot dust and radiation.
Protheans you're talking about. Yes, Dr. Maddie, the Protheans are the ones that I was talking about. I think that maybe if the Protheans are not still alive, I think that they find a way to survive, you know, and maybe control other species or be infused with other species. I think that is what is going on with Saren. That all the blue thingy that he's got is the Protheans. I think that is the bigger plot going on. Detroit is really good. Not many games could compete against it. Oh, wait a second. I was just reading the messages again. Sorry. I mean, I'm going to watch you play Railguard when I play it too, so get it. Yeah. Well, Detroit being human is Clancy Brown, one of my favorite actors, so it's hard to top. Yeah, it was really good, and I think that the actors in Detroit Become Human were really good on that video game. They did a fantastic job. I wonder if those upcoming Kojima projects are going to be similar to this type of games. Can't wait to be more info. Yeah. Maybe, but I only see boobies right now. Yep, Benezia has got big boobas. Can't wait for her to meet the Prothean companion. I'm going to have a Prothean companion? What? Okay. If more things about this are going to happen in the next games, I would rather not know it. Okay? Just to tell you. I would like to be surprised by the game. But man, Protheans are still alive. I kinda had the feeling that that would be something that will happen. If you think other characters haven't noticed the size of Benezia's boobas, yeah. Am I crazy, or there's a part 2 or 3 where Joker and someone else jokes about wanting to retire to an Asari retirement home cause the Manchards always have big boobas? I feel like they remember this, but haven't seen it. Really? They say that? Maybe I should add a no spoiler tag. Maybe later. That is something good. You know what? I'm going to write it down because that is a really good idea. Thank you so much for telling me. It would be really helpful because from my tags I do not have it. So thank you. Thank you. Okay, we're going to see what is going on. So I already chose this conversation, right? It's just that I'm not sure. It is difficult to find a cold object in interstellar space, particularly something swatched in hot dust and radiation. I'm just going to... Maybe I have chose it a few minutes ago, but just in case.
How does something that big go missing?
4,000 years.
Yes, this is repeated.
It is difficult to find any.
You're here for that. You're here for that?
Hot dust and
Let's ask her.
Someone on Noveria found it?
2,000 years ago, the Rachni inhabited that region of our galaxy. They discovered the
Rachni are the insects.
Can share memories across generations.
Oh.
Queens inherit the knowledge of their mothers. I took the location of the relay from the Queen's mind. I was not gentle.
Rachni found a relay.
How did the Rachni find it?
They searched patiently. They are territorial creatures, driven to close any possible way into their systems.
And Saren's plan.
Why does Saren need the new relay?
He believes it will lead him to the conduit. I would tell you more if I could, but Saren did not share his counsel with me. I was merely a servant to his cause.
Okay. You regret your actions. See, I'm pretty sure. But right now I think this is going to be useful to say that I need information.
You have to give me the location.
Exactly.
I transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it, please.
Knowing the relay's coordinates is not enough. Do you know where he planned to go from there?
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination. But you must find out quickly. I transmitted the coordinates to him before you arrived. You have to stop me. I can't. His teeth are at my ear. Fingers on my spine. You should. You should.
Mother, don't leave. Fight him.
You've always made me proud,
Oh
Liara.
my goodness! She's telling that to Liara? Oh, she's evil again! So we're going to fight her? This did not really start well. Oh my goodness, Liara's dead.
I cannot go on. You will have to stop him, Shepard.
Stay with us. You're all there.
You're free of the indoctrination again?
I still hear it like metal on metal, squealing and reverberating.
Mother.
Good night, little wing. I will see you again with the dawn.
Oh, she's dead! Oh my goodness!
They always said there would be a...
Oh no, Liara! So she's hasn't got anything to say about her mother? Maybe in the spaceship. And that is a Recognize Queen. Oh no! That thing was moving. That Asari was moving. You have seen it, right? Oh no. Shepard! Shepard, turn around. Ah! She's being controlled by the Ragnar, maybe?
This one serves as our voice.
Oh.
We cannot sing. Not in these low spaces. Your musics are
colorless.
Colorless.
Maybe they got a different way of communicating that we cannot understand or perceive. True, without it, players like me can go wild. It's fine, it's fine. It's not on the channel rules, no spoilers, no backseat. That is true, but even though, I think I will put it on the tag because it's going to be really useful if I got it on the tags, the no spoiler thing, so yeah. I always try to make things that I could improve this stream, so that is good to know, to also have your feedback, you know? It makes sense for Liara to walk away and take a minute after having to kill her own mom, but you were the heck did Rex go? That is true. Yeah. I think that right now, you're so right on that. That maybe she's in shock, so she's got to be in a safe place to process what was going on. So yeah, let's see. I think I'm going to try and be nice.
Music?
Nice.
What?
Yeah.
Your way of communicating is strange, flat. It does not color the air. When we speak,
oh, that is so interesting.
This is going to be a fun conversation.
I love Rex.
We are the mother.
Yes, the mother Ragnar.
We sing for those left behind, the children you thought silenced. We are Ragnar.
Are you controlling the Asari? Basically, yes. You're some kind of leader.
Did you order your people to kill the science team?
No. We were locked away here. The children are beyond our songs. They have been lost to silence. The children we birthed were stolen from us before they could learn to sing. They are lost to silence. And their suffering, they cannot be saved. They will only cause harm as they are.
What's wrong with them? So basically, all this Ragnar that they took, they have been doing experiments with them, and maybe the essence, the real essence or the nature of the Ragnar has been manipulated biologically? Maybe, is what I'm sensing? What's wrong with them?
I don't understand. Why are your children killing people?
These needlemen, they stole our eggs from us. They sought to turn our children into beasts of war, claws with no songs of their own. Our elders are comfortable with silence. Children know only fear if no one sings to them. Fear has shattered their minds.
I understand. A child left alone in a closet until she is 16 would not be sane.
If you're certain, I'll do as you ask. Oh.
If you're sure they can't be saved.
It is lamentable, but necessary.
So she's asking to kill all the Ragnar that went rogue, right?
Deal with our children. We stand before you. What will you sing? Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
There are acid tanks rigged up on that thing. Set them off. Millions of my ancestors died to put these things down. Don't let them come back.
They made a mistake. They let the Krogan go too far. This is a chance for us to atone. She has done nothing to us.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us, or return our people to the silence of memory.
Oh my goodness, I got to take this tough choice. Ah! Oh my goodness. Investigate your
If I
plans.
let you live, would you attack other races again?
No. I do not know what happened in the war. We only heard discordance, songs the color of oily shadows. We would seek a hidden place to teach our children harmony. If they understand, perhaps we would return.
We seek a hidden place to teach our children harmony. Your survival.
Are you a survivor from the war? A clone?
We do not know. We were only an egg, hearing Mother cry in our dreams. A tone from space hushed one voice after another. It forced the singers to resonate with its own sour yellow note. Then we awoke in this place, the last echo of those who came out from the singing planet. The sky is silent.
Oh my goodness. This is so tough. Because on one side, I know that the Ragnar are dangerous, but they're dangerous because the scientists did experiments with them. So that is a reason why they're dangerous. So they took them from this world. They were supposed to be dead. I think that the scientists find a way to revive them or to make clones of them and experiment with them. So if the Ragnar right now are bad and they're a threat, it's because the scientists were the ones who originated this problem. So I wouldn't really feel comfortable by killing them. But I also see them like a menace because they're obviously a menace. If they're spread, if they're just run free, they're going to kill a lot of people. That is not nice. So I should also be responsible with that. Oh my goodness, what should I do? Ah, okay. I do not want to kill them. I do not want to kill them. All I will say is you can get help if you make the right choices. The thing is that I do not want to kill them because it wasn't their fault entirely to be a threat. So the scientists put them into this situation. Let's see what happens. Rex is going to be so angry at me if I take this decision.
I won't destroy your entire race. You'll go free.
Are you stupid? Your people didn't fight these bastards, so maybe you don't get it.
Rex, dude, come on, I'm the leader here. Just respect my decision. This is a choice that is really good this choice is really good cause humans in game have no experience with Ragnar. All they have is this history told by the older races. That is so true. So you're the player, really have a similar knowledge as Shepard does. Exactly. So the way that I'm thinking this situation is the way that my Shepard would act. She has clear that the Ragnar are here and are a threat because the scientists decided to experiment with them. They were the ones who originated this problem. So in a way, I kind of see the Ragnar as victims at the same time as they're a threat. Sorry, Rex, I do not know what is going to happen with my companions if they get angry at me. I do not really know. Maybe they abandon me?
Are we any better if we kill them all?
Do what you want. My people will clean up this mess later, just like we did for the Solarians.
You will give us the chance to compose anew? We will remember. We will sing of your forgiveness to our children.
Great. Bugs are writing songs about you. Mark my words, you'll regret this.
Oh my goodness, Rex. Dude. It's my decision. You like it or not? Oh, so she's going out of space! Bye! Good luck. Oh, she's so proud of her decision! Have you seen her smile? Ah! I like it. I like this decision, to be honest, because it's not their fault. If the Ragnar were there and they just were the ones that originated this problem, I would say, okay, we're going to eliminate the threat. But it's just what I've told you. The scientists did this situation, provoked this situation. So, yeah. Well, Rex is talking about the war from long ago. That is so true. Yeah, I remember reading about that in the Codex. Like the Ragnar, hundreds of years ago, almost took over the galaxy and would have wiped out all the other races. Yeah, Dr. Medi, I believe that we in a few streams ago, we read that on the Codex. So I understand the way that he sees things, because he's kind of right about that. Because who doesn't tell us that this Ragnar Queen is not going to have a lot of eggs and all those Ragnar are going to, you know, take over the galaxy again? We do not have that sure. We're not sure if they're going to be a new threat, but for this situation, I just saw it right to take this decision. Okay, what should I do now? Ooh, this is done! Noveria, death of Martyr. Martyr Benezia is dead. She gave you the location of Moo Relay, but did not know where Serum planned to go after activating it. Deal with Hot Labs. Okay, Hot Labs. Where is that? Here maybe? Elevator to Hot Labs, yes. Here, elevator to restricted area. Okay. Sorry, Benezia. About being controlled and all of that. Where are we going? Are we going the right way? Yeah. Oh, before I leave this place, I would like to take a look if there's anything I could loot. Let me see. I think there's nothing to loot, but I just would like to take a look. No. No. Okay. We're leaving! Run! Okay, this is the station at the beginning. Yeah. So for hot labs, we go right over here. And right over here, this is the... Wait. Oh, why are there 3 dots? Do not tell me those guys that were down there are now against us? They are against us because we helped the Arachnite Queen. Damn it. They deserve the chance to try again at Coven 6 this time. Dr. Medi, I agree with you. That is the reason why I have decided to free the Queen. I think that she really does deserve this. Okay, you're going to give me 1 second. Okay. Oh. Jaroslav Tartakovsky. Okay. What is going on here?
Are you here to secure the situation?
Are you alright?
How are you holding up?
You must listen to me. If we do not contain our mistake, they will drop bombs from the battle stations.
Ooh.
You understand?
They want to destroy this place. You let them loose? What did you do?
You let these things out?
I am only following the orders.
Of who?
Binary Helix found an egg. It was on a derelict ship, thousands of years drifting. This was Arachnite ship. Inside they find many eggs in cryogenic suspension.
Yeah, you see, they were the scientists who provoked this situation, so... the egg was ancient, they hatched it.
They brought it here to wake it up?
Binary Helix
An experiment.
Mass produce them, create an army. But when they
Slave
get here,
army.
they find this egg is not a common Arachnite. It is a queen. After she lays eggs, they move her to Rift Station. They are thinking that without her, they can raise the babies to be obedient.
I think that went wrong. What about a male?
Hold on. Don't you need a male to get eggs?
Queens are born carrying the genetic code of their fathers. Eggs are carried away from the colony to hatch alone. Queens can lay eggs in hours and have a colony in days. This is how they spread so quickly.
Kind of like ants, maybe? The Arachnite aren't obedient. We're running out of time.
This is fascinating, but we don't have time to chat.
These Arachnite are beyond saving. It is a sad thing, but they must be euthanized. I am thinking that the neutron purge must be set off.
I'm not going to do that, but what is the neutron purge?
I'm not familiar with the purge system.
It creates bursts of neutron radiation, kills everything within the station. Things beyond get genetic damage of varying degree.
Just give us a minute.
Once the purge is armed, we'll have to fight our way out. Give us a minute to patch up and rearm.
Sure. I wait.
Okay,
here.
but I do not
am
have
so
to.
Much good for searching now, yes? Mother always say I would meet a bad end.
But I'm not going to. I'm going to have a new save. I do not have the need of doing this purge because I have already decided to leave this queen alone, and she can escape. Right? Let me see the journal. Deal with the hot labs. You deal with the matriarchs, but still in nature back then. Okay, yeah. So basically, what we need to do, the matriarch must, the Arachnite mother, is what I'm trying to say. Well, we're going to see what is going on here. Oh, I cannot advance anymore. This is it. Wait a second.
Connecting. I have full access to the facility and am at your disposal.
Okay, but So the neutron purge is to purge all the Rachni that are a threat. But the mother Rachni, she's safe, is what I understand. Rachni.
How many Rachni are in here?
I'm sorry. The sensor network is too damaged to provide an accurate count.
Estimate.
Give me your best guess.
Guessing is beyond my design parameters, Commander.
Crew survivors.
Are there any survivors in here?
Lady Benezia, an executive secretary.
Okay,
of
thank you,
Helix,
Dr.
is on the
Merity.
operations
Thank
deck.
you.
There are no other living crew members within the lab structure.
Yeah, so basically the mother is okay, alright, because I was a little bit nervous about that. Situation
What's
report.
the status of the facility?
Containment breach in Laboratory Pod Gamma. The neutron purge system is functional, but has not been armed.
Okay, so now we need to know about the neutron purge.
I need information on the neutron purge.
The neutron purge is a fail-safe system installed within the isolation tube area. In the event of irretrievable containment loss, it is used to resolve the situation.
Resolve sounds
What exactly does
final.
this thing do?
The purge is a neutron burst weapon. 2 volumes of fissionable materials are brought together to form a critical mass. Most of the energy is released in the form of high-speed neutrons. This radiation is instantly lethal to any known form of life within 500 meters.
We would be wise to avoid touching any controls without reading the instructions.
It would be
For all
wise.
systems within this facility.
Okay, log
We're
out.
moving on.
Logging you out, Commander.
Okay, before I do that, let me see. You need a key card to arm the neutron purge system. Only administrators have one, so I need to speak with that guy so he can give me the credits. Yes, she's alive! Got your tag! The Rachni Queen is alive. I decided to spare her because, after all, I have seen the whole picture about the situation, and I have decided that she's not the one to blame of this situation. Where is the scientists? It's true that the Rachni Queen, with what they did with their eggs, led to a threat, but I think that the ones who caused all the problem was the scientists, so I decided to spare her. Didn't want to double cross her. Sure, you can go free, then blow her up. Yeah, thank you for telling Dr. Medi, thank you. Okay, so I guess that I need to speak with this guy. I need a key to do that.
I'm feeling not so well.
How did I trigger purge?
How do we set off the purge?
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Liara the strike.
What the what? Thank goodness this is not realistic. Holy Holy moly. What was that? You have the card needed to earn the neutron purge. Okay. Oh my goodness. This Rachni, they just scare me so much.
Online. How can I help you?
Okay, let's try this.
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Where can I
Who would
get
have
it?
the code?
Director of Operations Yaroslav Tartakovsky, or
But
any
he's-
executive officer of Binary Helix.
We're moving on.
Logging you out, Commander.
But he's dead. And there's not a body, or is it there? Oh, yes, the body's there. Okay. It's just that the bodies disappear when you deal with them. Okay, we've got it this time.
Online. How can
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper
I have the code.
authorization.
Code input 875020079. Code Omega local execution.
Verified. Code Omega execution in 120 seconds.
So have we got 2 minutes to run away? Oh, we've got 2 minutes to run away. I think that we're just going to run away, right? Liara, Rex? Okay, I think that this was the smart thing to do. Just to run away. There were millions. Well, millions. There were hundreds of them coming. I love the mumble something option. Oh, I should have chosen that to listen to it. It'd be cool if they had a log stat like Fallout. Could actually do it that way. It would be cool. Should we try the mumbling thing? New save. I'm too curious. I want to see what happens. Okay, I've got the good save, right? Yeah. I'm too curious. Sometimes I just like to explore dialogue options to see what happens.
Online. How can I help you?
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Six Emperor Tyrann.
That is not the correct code. Please report to security for arrest and interrogation.
Who would have those codes?
Director of Operations, Yaroslav.
We're moving on.
It was worth it to load the game. Oh, wait a second! I have saved! Ah! I have saved instead of loading! Sorry. Sorry about that. Well, we're just repeating,
not so well.
this.
How do we...
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key.
You know, at this moment of the day, my brain doesn't work functionally, so we cannot escape this. Okay. Thankfully, it doesn't take that long. Yeah. Oh my goodness. This is me in a nutshell, messing up all the time.
Online.
Okay.
How can I
I've
activate
got
the
this. I have the code. Nice. And we just run. Oh, I'm fatigued. Ah! Oh my goodness. I'm not going to make it on time? I was actually about to die. That was close. Okay, Shepard, please take a Medigel. Holy moly. Journal! You have defeated the Mighturk and eliminated the Arachni in the hot labs. Depart Rift Station via the passenger tram you arrived in. By the way, have I missed anything that I should explore? I remember that in the upper level there was an area I did not explore, but it was the area that triggered a lot of weapons. Do not know if I should explore it. Wonder if staying there would kill once the timer ends. I'm pretty sure that you will die there if you stayed. I even doubt that it's going to be accessible. Okay. I'm going to save. Though... Oh! Oh, we cannot go down! We cannot explore! Okay. No worries. So basically, it's what you have explained me before, that if I'm going to take the Renegade path, I would just explore that whole area without doing the good way, the good path. Okay! We have finished our trip. We're just leaving. There may have been a room, but it's just going to have some mediocre loot, probably. Yeah, I guess so.
What's our next move, Commander? Head for the Mu relay?
We're back in the Normandy! Okay, what's our next move? Head to the Mu relay. Not so
The
fast.
new relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
The commander is right. We cannot rush off blind. We still need to learn more about Saren.
Who put you in charge? Did the commander resign when I wasn't looking?
Hey, calm down. Calm down, Ashley. She's got her claw at some point, you know.
We're all on the same team here, Williams. She's just trying to help.
Sorry, Commander.
Yeah, so I think that Ashley, she's not racist with aliens, but she doesn't trust aliens because of what happened to her family. It's okay.
This is a tough mission. We're all on edge. Everyone go get some rest. Crew dismissed.
Noveria report is away, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Okay, let's do it.
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Commander, do not cut me off like last time. I failed to find it amusing.
It wasn't my problem. There was a technical issue, I swear. Can you imagine if I do this again? I could do it again. Oh. You know what? I feel the need of disconnecting. But my character wouldn't behave like that. Oh.
Let's just stick to business.
Is this report accurate, Commander? You found Rachni on Noveria?
And then released the Queen. Do you have any idea what you've done? How many generations until they overrun the galaxy?
Should I guess? I cannot really answer this one because I do not have it for sure. Not my problem.
3? Now 4.
This is no joke, Commander. The Rachni were one of the greatest threats the galaxy ever faced.
Not these moons.
This queen is different. She understands why her kind had to be wiped out last time around.
I hope you're right, Shepard. Our children's children will pay the price if you're not.
We'll be waiting for your next report, Commander.
I think that for the next run, I will try to be a renegade. And I would like to try and see what happens if I disconnect them all the time. I love being a jerk to the console. You know what, Doctor? That I kind of like to rebel a little bit against the console. Because I think that the way that my Shepard sees the console is that they only serve their own interests. It's true that the console is to serve the interests of the whole species and the Alliance. But I kind of see that they serve the... It's okay, they serve the interests of the whole race, it's okay, but they're a little bit above. That is the sense that I've got from them. Okay, we need to speak with Liara. Presley, hi.
Yes, Commander?
Nothing new? Okay.
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Liara is going to be our first priority because she has seen her mother die. She has been part of killing her mother, so... Not good. Electronics! Okay, so now I can run. Run. I can... Oh, I can level up my charm. Yes. Triples your store discount. Yes! Okay, things are not going to be that expensive from now on. Kind of. Liara! Howdy.
If you are here to talk about Benezia's death, you need not bother. She brought it upon herself.
You don't feel bad?
Don't pretend it doesn't bother you. She was your mother.
She was. But she was not. I prefer to remember Benezia as she used to be, before she was corrupted by Sovereign's power.
For this type of conversations, I like to be really empathic, you know, that I rather be empathic. So I do not harden my characters, and also because it comes natural to me to support someone that is going through a really difficult time. Sorry, keep coming back and forth. Can't do dealing with issues. Do not worry about our phenomenon. Do not worry about. If you have missed something and you would like to know what had happened, just ask. I understand that you've got things to do, so do not worry at all. Okay? Just if you want to know anything that has happened, just ask. But I hope that everything is going good. I feel Renegade in Mass Effect 2 and 3 is just being a jerk. In Mass Effect 1 is at least it ends justified means. So, I kind of think, Liara, I think that what you're saying, it reminds me slightly of Dragon Age Inquisition, in which you can also be a jerk if you're really aggressive. And it was kind of funny. But yeah, you know what? It's just that in video games, when you need to choose between being a jerk or someone aggressive, I do not really feel comfortable because it's not really like I am in real life. So I'd rather be gentle, if not serious. So she's still with you.
The best of your mother lives on in you. Her determination, her intelligence, her strength.
Oh, that is so
sweet. That is kind of you to say. I appreciate your concern, but I am fine. Benezia chose her path, just as I have chosen mine. I am with you until the end, Shepard.
She's so cute! I'm really curious about seeing her romance, damn. I'm pretty sure that it's going to be really intimate. Tell me more about you.
Pick up where we left off. You were telling me about your interest in the Protheans.
Actually, I think I was talking about my interest in you. And making a fool of myself in the process. As I said, I am not used to dealing with people, especially humans.
But interesting me in what way?
I did not really know much about your species when we first met, Shepard. I found it hard to take humanity seriously. Your kind always seemed so rushed and high-strung.
Maybe we have had this conversation before, but I'm not sure. Richard
We
Liv.
don't have the luxury of time.
True. Asari.
We're lucky if we hit 150.
Yeah.
That is true. At first I thought that was a weakness of your species. After spending time with you and your crew, however, I think it may actually be an advantage.
Why?
You humans are creatures of action. You pursue your goals with an almost indomitable determination. It is an admirable trait, but also an intimidating one.
Intimidating?
You're scared of us?
Unfortunately, the rest of the galaxy sees humanity as something of a bully. You run over anyone in your path.
Humans in a nutshell.
It is up to people like you to change their minds, Shepard.
I'm trying.
I'm doing the best I can, Liara.
There is a reason the Council chose you to become a Spectre. They saw something special in you. The best of what humanity has to offer. I looked into your history. I know what you did during the Blitz. It was a remarkable display of courage and heroism.
You looked that up?
Why are you so interested in me?
I wanted to know more about you.
Ooh.
To understand what made you into the woman you are. There is something compelling about you, Shepard.
The thing is that I want to be her friend. I do not want her to see that I dig her. And also, I do not want to start her romance without noticing it, because that would mean that I would need to break her in the second game. Okay, let's see what happens if I try
You're
this one.
interested in me because of my visions. You just want to know more about the Protheans.
Oh, that is so aggressive, Shepard!
I admit, your connection
Relax,
to the Protheans
relax.
had something to do with my initial interest, but it has grown beyond that. My interest in you, however, is strictly professional. I want to make that clear. It is obvious that you and Lieutenant Alenko already have some type of relationship. I would not want to come between you.
Wait a second, I have started a relationship with Kaden without knowing it? Oh my goodness, do not tell me I have started the romance with Kaden. I'm messing up so badly. Watching you go through this conversation is funny. I think I have started a romance with Kaden! Holy damn. So basically, you need to be a jerk with the people who are interested in you, so you do not romance them, but that is not nice. Bioware's Ninja Mensing system strikes again. That is so true. That's
My
private.
relationships are none of your business.
That is not necessary! Oh my goodness, I'm being so aggressive and I do not like
let's
it.
talk about something else.
I need to break up with Kaden.
I should go.
Oh,
Goodbye, Commander.
I did not know I was in a relationship with Kaden. Ah. Hey, we need to speak. And he's going to do this. So waste.
Anything you need, Commander?
Okay, nothing new.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for personal debriefings later.
We'll talk
Yeah,
later.
I think that in the last conversation that I had with Kaden, I was just marking my limits. I thought that I made him clear that I was his commander. But I don't know. Maybe he thinks I'm hard to get or something like that. That went south. I know. I went too aggressive with Liara and I did not want it to, but it seems that even if you choose a neutral response, it's going to be like kind of something positive. It is really easy to get them interest. You're not necessarily in a relationship with him, yet he just thinks you are. Oh, okay. I'm sure you're about to reject him too right now. Yeah, in the last conversation that I got with him, I actually told him that I was his commander. He was flirting with me and he was kind of nice, but I was just telling him, hey, we've got more important things to do. That 11 option are both female. Wowie. It is so funny with Kaden and Liara both come to you like you have a chosen shepherd. Like, damn, neither of you. I was just being friendly. That is true. I'm trying to be friendly with them. But I have just been an absolute jerk with Liara for no reason, and I do not like that. You know what? And I remember that in Dragon Age Origins kind of happened something like this. If you had a really high affinity with your companions, that would mean that... wait a second, that noise is making me nervous. Okay. If you have a high affinity with them, they start to flirt with you. But in Inquisition, for example, if you have a high affinity with your companions, unless you choose the romance option, that means that you're really good friends. This is literally what happened with Liliana. Yes! That happened to me! With Liliana, with Severin. Well, with Severin, you cannot imagine the drama that I had with Dragon Age Origins. My romance over there was such a drama, but it was kind of fun. But yeah, Shep's like, I gotta shut this down right now. Severin was the hardest. Oh, it was the hardest? For me, it wasn't the hardest. Actually, well, what happened, long story short, what happened is I romanced, how was his name? Oh my goodness, I'm so bad with names. I'm so sorry. But I romanced Alistair. I romanced Alistair, and I decided to make him king because I did not really trust the other woman. And the thing is that he broke up with me when I made him king. And after that, the thing is that I had neutral level of romance with Severin. And when I started to do his personal quest, I have such a high approval that he started flirting with me so hard. And I was like, you know what? I kind of like you. It's romance. So yeah, it was like a TV novel, my romances in Origins. I'm pretty sure he does force you into one. Oh, he forces you? And you have to lose 20 approval to make him your friend again. What? That is not nice of him. Well, I think that it kind of makes sense because I think that Severin is part of his personality to flirt with absolutely everything. You didn't harden him? I did not. No, find it funny. You can get out of their romance just with one option in the first game. I did not. In the first game of Dragon Age Origins or Mass Effect, you're talking about anime? You're talking about Origins, right? But yeah, remember with Severin, I hardly spoke with him, and also the companions quest, I like to leave them at almost at the end of the game, and that is the reason why Morrigan's quest I did not complete it until the very end, and Severin as well. Also because Morrigan, at the end you need to fight, well, to not make spoilers if anyone wants to play it, you need to find a really strong character. So that is why I waited to the end. And yeah, at the end I could trigger Severin's romance. Oh, Mass Effect! You can get out of the romance with just one option in the first game. Yeah, anime. It's just what I said to Liara. It was so not nice at all. Not nice. Okay, Tali! We're going to speak with Tali.
Hey, Shepard. Do you need something?
I want to know how you are.
See you later.
Tali is the best girl. Okay, Rex, we need to speak with him because he was really unhappy with us after what happened in Noveria.
What do you want, Shepard?
Why did you become a mercenary?
Lots of reasons.
Okay,
Such as, I
don't really care, Rex.
Oh, I don't... Shepard! Garrus.
Commander, I wanted to thank
Oh, this is the conversation again.
forever. I've thought about you were right this way. Well, no, I'll never hurt anyone again.
Very
I'm glad
good.
you see it that way. Keep that in mind when we meet Saren.
Don't worry, Commander. I will.
Okay, Garrus, I will kiss you in the second game, I guess. Ashley!
Commander?
Can we talk?
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
I should get back to my duty, Skipper. Rifles don't maintain themselves. Not yet, anyway.
Okay, so how are we doing?
What's your opinion of the last mission?
You mean the Rachni, right? They were dangerous, Skipper. They proved that 2,000 years ago. I think it was a mistake to let them go. But that wasn't my call to make. It was yours. If you haven't talked to Dr. Tassoni, you probably should. She just lost her mom. That has to hurt.
Yeah.
Just
oh my goodness, imagine Liara's situation right now. It's just that her mother has died. I was being nice to her, she was trying to flirt with me, and I was just a jerk. That is terrible. That is terrible. Oh my goodness. My first Dragon Age is Inquisition. Origins is on PS5. That is true, anime. If you want to play Origins or Dragon Age 2, you need to play it from PS3 if you got one, and it's really wonky to manage it, or from PC. Many people recommend to play Origins on PC because you can add mods and it's much better, the game. You have done the Broco Pet. He'll work. I feel happy. Tali romancers assemble! I want to see how is Tali's romance. I think that you can only be a male shepherd to romance her, right? Garrus just keeps doing this from now on. Okay, so I do not have additional conversation with Garrus. That is so sad. Wow. Okay. I'm so sorry about your man. Thanks, Shep. You're really important to me. Ew, gross. Get away from me. That is basically what has happened, and it feels so bad.
Dismissed, Chief.
Ma'am.
Yeah, so basically, you need to be a jerk to say someone, hey, I'm not interested in be romantic with you, but hey, I want to be your friend. You've got a friend on me. You can count on me. You're not alone on this. I cannot tell her that. Okay, what we're going to do now? We should explore the galaxy. We should go back to the Citadel. Oh, wait a second. Okay. I think I'm going to attempt to do this quest. I think that in a random planet, we're going to face a gigantic worm in the ground. And we need to defeat it with the Mako. So I think we're going to do this assignment. We're going to do this one. Okay, open. Okay, so first of all, I'm going to save. Yes. And let's see. So we zoom out. We zoom out. And we need to go to the Sparta. No, yes. Here, yes. Okay. I haven't left any quests in Noveria, right? I think we haven't left anything in Noveria. I guess I'm cursed to your comments again, lol. Just do whatever you want to, Gilmore. The comments exist for a reason. So just mess up with the comments as you want to. Okay, correct posture. I'm doing it, Ribbons. I'm doing it. Okay. Thank you so much for the redeem. Oh, wait a second. Have you done a lot of the side stuff? I have, Dr. Medi. I have. Right now I've got some things left. Okay, Simon's list is pretty long. It is, but you know what? I really enjoy it. Doing secondary quests is something that I really like to do. Okay, I'm going to attempt to fight this worm thingy here because yeah, Rex. Virtual Broku Pets! Thank you for the Virtual Broku Pets! Let's go for my good boy. I got a doggo. But he's not here with me. I got to tell you, it's been a couple of weeks that I haven't got Broku with me because he has spent most of the summer sick. So right now he's with my parents. And also he's with my parents because that way he's near to the vet that we have always gone to. So in case he needs an urgent revision, she's got it really, really close, you know? But maybe next week I will have Broku again with me. He has been reduced. His medication has been reduced. Now he only has to take medication every 72 hours. But he was taking medicine every day during morning and night. Then every 2 days he was taking medicine, and now he's taking medicine only every 3 days. Would tell you how to get out the relationship with Kate and wouldn't, because it's kind of spoiler, but kind of not. If you think that it's going to have kind of spoiler, I would rather not know it. I think that from now on with Kating, I'm just going to be a jerk and that's it. Thank you, Hilmore. He's doing good. The good thing is that Broku is doing good. The only thing is that he has been taking a lot of medicine. What happened to him is that in one of his ears, he had a bubble of blood inside of it. And the thing is that he had that bubble of blood for so many times that we did not realize that it was a problem until it was getting to the surface. It was deep inside his ear. So that is the reason that he was taking a lot of medication. That is sad, yeah. But he's doing okay. He has been taking medicine. Also, we have applied some kind of pomade that is for bursts, you know. So that has been applied to him, so it is going okay. But yeah, he's doing fine. He's a strong boy. The funny thing, you're almost to it anyway. I'm almost to it, okay. I will break up with him or kind of be mean to him. I feel bad about that, but it's just I do not want to romance Kaden and later break up with him in the second game. It's going to be so ugly. Thank you for the treats for my good boy, Dr. Medi. I'll make sure that he receives those treats. Really, that happened to Candy's dog too? Oh yeah? Candy's dog also had that kind of thing on his ear too. You know what, Hilmar, is that the vet told me that happened to old dogs that scratch a lot their ear. If an old dog scratches a lot its ear, it seems that they can kind of make that situation going on. So, oh, I feel so bad. How is her dog doing now? Is he okay? I hope that he's doing okay. But yeah, I do not know how old is Candy's doggo. Maybe he's as old as Broku, but Broku is an old dog. He's 10 years old. Well, it's not that old, but he's old, and that is a reason why this happened to him, because he scratches a lot, and it seems that the blood doesn't flow really good, and that is why he had that thing going on. But he's okay. He's a strong boy. Okay. Let's see if I can manage to fight this worm. Run. Oh, holy shit! I suck so much at driving and shooting at the same time. I'm not good at all. Shuki had to be medicated and regular being the bandage after he had surgery. Oh my goodness. So he was really it was an emergency what happened to me. She's okay. Oh, so Shuki is a doggo girl. It's a doggo girl. Okay, so so basically she had it worse, I think, but she's okay now. I hope that she's recovering really well, because also the bad thing about animals is that they cannot communicate with you. Well, they kind of do let you know that something is happening to them, but if it's not really that bad, they do not let you know. You need to find out what is going on with them. So yeah, her situation was worse. I hope that she's recovering well, but yeah, oh my goodness. Poor doggo. Poor doggo. Dan got cooked. I got cooked, yeah. There's gonna be nuts on Insanity, so can't wait to be one shoot to Helaton. We're going to try it again, but I think I need to defeat this creature with the Mako, because I think that if I try to fight him without the Mako, I'm just going to be dead on one shoot, I think. Wish me luck. Up. I think the key is... Oh my goodness. No! Oh my goodness! It knew where I was going to! Why cannot... Run, 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 run. Ah! Where is it? Oh no. Ah! Oh! No, 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 run! Ah! No! Oh, no, 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 no! What am I doing? Run! I have defeated the worm. Oh yeah, I got it! Oh my goodness, I got it, I got it! I'm just saving. Oh my goodness, how I did that. At the vet, had to choose the closest human medicines. There are not a special medicine for dogs, every type of dog. That is true, Hilmar. The vet gave me, for the medication of my dog, there is a medication that I got to go to the pharmacy to buy it. He also takes another medicine that I think the vet gave it to us, but I do not know if it's a medicine for pets or for humans as well. But the thing that she gave us that is for pets is the gastro protector, the one that is a protection for his stomach, because the medicine is so hard that he needs to take that first 10 minutes before taking his medicine, and it was a pill for protect the stomach of the animals. It's not the same one as we humans take. That is the only one that he took from the vet. But the other medicine, I think that is human. And also what I'm telling you, how is it called? I just said it a moment ago. But the other medicine that you apply to the skin, that is also for when you have an hematoma in your skin, that you apply some kind of how you say it? Damn it, I have lost the word. But that one also is a human medication that you apply to your skin. And yeah, I understand. It's really similar to what Broko went through. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that her doggo was worse if she had surgery, because that was not nice. I really hope that she's recovering and she's doing good. They made these fights a lot harder than in the original, but you can repair the move in Legendary Edition instead of having to stop. That is true. Thankfully I could move, because otherwise I could not be able to avoid it. Okay, so I'm going to... Oh? Can I? No? But... Oh, what is going... Oh, I'm repairing the Mako. Okay, I was repairing the Mako. I just did not realize.
Alliance soldiers. Looks like they were lured here by the distress beacon.
And this was the distress beacon, I guess.
These are Admiral Kahoka's men.
Oh.
We need to tell him what happened here.
Of course, we will. Yeah, it was this gigantic worm thing that ended them. Oops, no. We go here and we go to the Normandy. Shappy is the tough old girl. She still has her swagger. She does indeed. Yeah, doggos are really strong. If you think about it, they have this kind of instinct inside of them that even if they age, they still live their life at the fullest, you know. I see that with my doggo and also with other old dogs that I have known, is that every single day they just live, and they... It's something that happens to animals. Maybe it's because they're not really conscious about, well, how conscious we are about life and death, you know. And they live their life as the fullest, and they make every single day count. Because of that, maybe they're strong inside of them, even when they're dealing with difficult situations. Okay, let me see the other missions. So the Citadel, Helena Blake. Okay, criminal cartel. I do not really know what this is. Oh! Crime lords are located in the HAS system of the Gemini Sigma cluster. Okay, so we're going to go to the Gemini Sigma cluster. I think we're going to go there. Yeah. We're going to go there. Gemini cluster. Right? Gemini... Okay, here. And it was in Han? Maybe? Okay, I do not really remember. We're going to go here. Okay, I think this is a new... Oh no! We have been here already! I remember Patatanlis. Have we been here? Oh no, we have been here because we can survey. Patatanlis is a large rock world with an unusual faint atmosphere of hydrogen and carbon monoxide. The frigid world's crust contains extensive deposits of uranium and occasional loads of naturally occurring plutonium. With a total mass more than 4 times of Earth, Patatanlis should have a significantly thicker atmosphere. This unusual feature has flagged its worth in scientific investigation, but the need of expensive amounts of radiation shielding has deterred itself. You know what? I do not clearly remember if we have been here before. If we have been here before, just tell me because I'm not sure. Next planet, Farkrothu. A standard gas hydrogen helium gas giant, Farkrothu is only distinguished by its moons. Several dozen of them have been sculpted into the likeness of an anthropodal alien race not yet known to council science. Radiometric data suggests the moons were worked over 500,000 years ago. Okay, next one. Mavigon. Oh, we can go here. Okay, I'm pretty sure that maybe there is the quest. Paragon. Paragon is a more remarkable rock world. The surface is scorching hot and mainly composed of calcium with deposits of aluminum. Paragon's mass have left it tidally locked of the star hand. If there are any resources of value, mining stations could be established under a relatively temperature twilight band. Okay, Martrix writing recovered. Scans of Paragon revealed an unmanned station in the geosynchronous orbit. Your salvage team found no evidence of the origins of the station, but did find one of the major Stilinagas writings on board. Nice. Next one. Huning To. Huning To is a Jovian-sized gas giant with a standard hydrogen-helium atmosphere. Traces of methane give the planet its distinct cobalt blue tint. Spectral analysis indicates the extended rig system is mostly composed of icy crystal. Huning To has an exceptionally powerful magnetic field, which creates a strong radio interference through the inner system. Okay, so Mevington. We're going to go here. Level 2 Cold Hazard. Mevington is a small rock ice planet with a thin atmosphere of ammonia methane and surface is frozen and mainly composed of tin of deposits potassium. The planet has rudimentary ammonia-based life, mainly concentrated around geothermal vents deep underground. Severe storm cycles are common due to limited visibility. Navigation may be difficult. We're just going to go here. Okay, who am I going to bring with me? Tali, best girl. And maybe Kaden. Or Garrus. Well, yeah. I'm going to go with them. Another snowy world! Like Noveria. Okay. Let me see. So, journal. Wait a second. Here. Nope. No? Wait a second. I'm so sorry. Wait a second. Oh, here. Yeah. Okay, in the hand system, we're in the right place. I think that we're in the right place. So, we're going to go here first. I just hope that it's not a pain in the ass to drive. Okay, it's going to be a pain in the ass to drive over here. Where should I go? Maybe this way. Well, we do not see anything at all. Okay, I'm trying to border the mountains, so maybe I can go right to we need to go. Well, border up. We're managing. We're managing. Hi, Landrish! How are you doing? Welcome here! I love the emotes that you're using. They're so nice. Hi. Kohaku, oh, Sango, I found your brother. Oh my, okay, let's see if we can manage this. Because I remember the last times that I was trying to explore planets, there were so high mountains that they were really difficult to explore. Okay, oh, oops. We're going here. So, this way. Okay. And maybe this way. Yum. Okay, we're going in the right direction. I'm pretty sure about that. Yes, we have arrived. Wait, I think this is on the other side of the mountain. Is it? Yeah, I think it's on the other side of the mountain. Let me see, maybe this way? Oh, or maybe I need to climb the mountain itself? I think I need to climb the mountain. Okay, challenging, but the Mako can climb anything. Or... oh, wait a second. 1 second. Okay. Are we in the right direction? Yes, supposedly we're good. Supposedly we're good. Or should we oh, right there. I just saw it. Right there. Okay, careful, careful. And here we are. Okay. Fresh probe. What is this? Okay, manual bypass. Nice. And we got that. Okay. Next. Right over here. There is our mission. Yeah, so what I'm trying to do is all the secondary missions that I can before going to the Citadel. I would like to complete them because I'm pretty sure that many of them I will need to go to the Citadel to deliver them. So we're going to try and do that. And then on the Citadel, I'm pretty sure that we're going to have more secondary missions. But that is once we arrive there. Okay. So I guess we need to go this way. Oh, I'm going to save. Because who knows what is going to happen. Okay. Maybe... oh, maybe over here? Nope. Oh, is that the sun? Wow. What does the sun look like that? Huh. Okay. I think we need to climb the mountain. They're on the top of the mountain, exactly. Okay. Let's see if we can go up this way. Yeah, I think that is this way. Come on, Mako. You can climb the mountain. I trust you can do this. Yeah. Ooh. Come on, got this. Got this. Ooh. There they are. Come on, Shepard. Let's go. Right, I think I'm going to use my stiletto. Oh my goodness, wait a second. Kaidan has got the worst weapons. Yeah. What is this? Sokolov 7? Well, let me see. I want to try this. Shoot gun? No? Yeah? Oh, wait a second. Oh. Okay. You're going to have this one, shoot gun. You're going to have maybe Hurricane? Assault rifle. This one. Okay, so Kaidan, you're going to use the Raiko. Okay, Tali. What about Tali's weapons? I do not remember her weapons. Basic armor, yes. We're going to also level up. Let me see. Maybe electronics as well. And this. What about Kaidan? He's going to level up this. Yeah. Oh, wait a second. Tali. Pistols and shoot guns. So for Tali, we go for shoot guns. Wait a second. I have equipped a really good shoot gun, and I should actually give it to Tali. So she's going to have the Sokolov and pistols, the Raiko. So let me see. Sokolov, this one is stiletto. Okay, I'm happy with the decisions. Alright, done working today! That is so good, Maddie! You've got the weekend ahead to do whatever you want to. I hope that you can really relax and chill and enjoy whatever you want to do this weekend. Mako can climb anything, it's just a mechanical Skyrim horse! It is! It is indeed! Which one you like the best? The Mako or the Skyrim horse? I think I cannot choose. Oh, Hilmar, thanks for the stream. Have a nice evening. Go to watch Princess Mononoke. Hilmar, enjoy your evening. Thank you so much for being here the entire time. It was really nice. I hope that you have a really nice weekend as well, and that you take care. Stay safe, Hilmar. Again, thank you. Enjoy it a lot. Mwah, kisses for you, and a big hug. Bye, 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 bye. Yeah, good choice of movie. It's amazing. Yeah, Studio Ghibli movies are perfect. Never use horses in the Skyrim for more than a few minutes. Me too, anime. Me too. I spoke about this in other streams, but the first time I played Skyrim, I do it like 95% of the game walking. Because for me it was much more interesting to just go walking and discover stuff. Oops. Okay. Doo-dum. Okay, medical kit. Let's take this. Kaidan. 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 Can you follow me? Thank you. What was he doing? Oh, not the drones. Please do not tell me. Ah! No, not the Krogans. Oh my goodness, Tali with that weapon. Oh. Okay. That one's done. Oh, they're getting so close to me. And I cannot shoot anything to fire it up. Oh, I cannot jump. What a shame. Ah! Wait a second. They're right over there. Oh, that is to run! Ah, they saw me. Did they see me? They saw me. That was Steven. And the other one is hiding right over there. Crime Lord defeated! Helena was right. These guys had quite an operation going, but that's all going to change. One down. Just one more to go. Yes. Nice job, boys. And girl. Boy and girl. Okay. So, it's the time for looting. By the way, let me see the map, because we can go to another room, right? Yes. There are 2 rooms right over there, so we can loot them. Right over here, right? Oh no, this is the exit. This is the, well, the exit, yes. We need to go right over here. Yeah? No! Wait a second! No, this was the exit. I'm so sorry. I was getting confused. Ah. They look exactly the same. The entrance from the exit is so confusing. Okay. And both ways. Nice. Ease of decryption! Let's go. Nice. No, you were right. You got confused because Caden was running to the exit. He just doesn't really want to be there. He just wants to go back to the Normandy and sleep. He's like, hey, Shepard, why do we need to do this for a lady that belongs to the Mafia? Why? It's completely fine. We're just going to do this quest because I'm pretty sure that when we go back to the Citadel, we're going to have a really good payback. Payback, no. Well, you know, reward. Reward is the word. You currently have 251 items. You're nearly 300. Oh, okay. So there are 300 items limit in my inventory. You will be forced to salvage any new items to find your own one reach to limit. Okay. So it's time to clean my inventory. Okay, I will do that off stream since it's really tedious. Okay, Medigel, Medigel, right? Yes. Okay, Caden, we're going home. Don't worry, we're leaving this place. I hope that I haven't left anything without looting. But it's fine. By the way, do I have a new armor? Mantis. This one? Oh, but I do not really like the colors. I really like the colors of this one, but the shields are so much better. It's completely worth it. Okay, I may give Caden the Titan. Yeah. We're going to do that. Okay, just to make sure. So, assignments. Let me see. It was... no. Yes, this one. Okay, so the next one is the... hand system? Okay, no. We need to go to the disk system of the Hades Gamma cluster. Hades Gamma. I hope that I remember that. Hades Gamma cluster is going to be the next one. You're about to be rich? I am! And the worst part is then I do not spend the credits on everything, because when I see the amount of credits that I've got and a really good armor that I want, the armor costs almost as many credits that I have, and I do not really want to buy a shitty armor that I do not really like. That is what I fear the most, to waste a lot of money for something that is not going to be that good. To me, shields is the most important of the 3 armor stats. I honestly don't even look at the other 2. Yeah, that is so true. Yeah, and also from the abilities, I always tend to use the shields. So, yeah. When you go here, just wanted to hang out on the entrance. Oh my goodness, I was just reading the same comment again. I'm sorry. Okay, so let's go to the Mako. Oh, wait. I want to see if Tali has got new armor. She has not. Well, the armor that she's got, she looks really pretty. Okay, so Normandy. Hades Gamma Cluster is the next one we need to go. Hades Gamma. So, galaxy map. Zoom out. And zoom out. Zoom out. Hades Gamma. Hades Gamma. This one. And the D's one. This one. Okay. It's worth spending the money for the best weapons, and you're getting far enough in the game that you will maybe be able to buy the best armor soon too. Yes! It's RNG if you'll get the best or not in the playthrough. Yeah. Okay, I'm really happy that I'm saving my credits for the best weapons or the best armor. I think I would like to invest it on the armor. For me, it's also one of the main things to take into consideration. Okay, Raisha is a standard hydrogen helium gas giant with a trace of sodium and ammonia in its atmosphere. During the brief gold rush to Clensal, a few companies established an infrastructure for helium-3 skimming and deuterium mining of Raisha's icy moons. When Clensal proved to be less wealthy than expected, the facilities were stripped for parts and abandoned. Okay. Scans of the planet Raisha revealed an old humanid shuttle. Your savage team found the Turing goods aboard and marked with the Trident colony insignia. That is nice. Next one. Grimmar. Grimmar is an icy terrestrial with a thin atmosphere, carbon dioxide and krypton. Its surface is mainly composed of frozen ammonia with deposits of tin and other light metals. When exposed to sunlight, Grimmar's ammonia can melt, forming equatorial seas of the toxic chemical. This has allowed the provision of simple fungus and lichens to evolve in the lower energy environments. A byproduct of their metabolism causes them to glow very faintly, while the light of individual insignificant large patches seem to reinforce the light of one another and are visible from space. That is why we see so many tiny sparks over the planet. That is so lovely. Excelda, thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate that. You're really welcome here. How are you doing? Hi. Okay, let's zoom out. Which is the next planet? Oh, here. Clensal. Oh, here is where it's going to be the guy of the mission, so we're going to see this one first. Dartar is a terrestrial world with a trace atmosphere of krypton and xenon. The surface is hot and mainly composed of irremarkable silicates. Occasional deposits of aluminum and magnesium and other light metals can be found. Dartar is noted for the discovery of Leviathan of Dis, the apparent corpse of genetically engineered living starship. Oh, really? The Leviathan was found in the bottom of the crater by a Batarian survey team and estimated to be nearly billion years old? What is this? It disappeared after a visit to the system by Batarian dreadnought 20 years ago. Since then, the Batarians have steadfastly denied that the Leviathan existed at all, and all the more vociferously when shown recordings of the course made by Solarian researchers. Wow, that is really interesting. Okay, Nearum is a terrestrial world with a thin atmosphere of methane and argon. Its frozen surface is mainly composed by basaltic rock. Its most prominent feature is Elos Reef Valley, a lone volcanic divergence zone which stretches across half of the northern hemisphere. Survey! While scanning this planet, you detected a large deposit of titanium on a nearby moon. Nice! Okay, let's land in the planet. Clenso. Clenso has a thin atmosphere of carbon dioxide and methane. Its first geological surveys were performed by Batarians and suggested areas of great mineral wealth. Human mining concerns spent billions of credits hustling to distant system and sinking test bores to claim the system for humanity. But Clenso had only an average level of mineral wealth, valuable, but hardly worth the rush of expense. Merida Industria, a small Mexican company hoping to strike in a reach in their first extrasolar mining venture, had to file a bankruptcy protection. Investigation revealed the Batarian crew had deliberately falsified their surveys, hoping it would encourage humans' rivals to invest in costly boondoggle. While unethical, this was not technically illegal, and the Batarian government disavowed the personal actions of a few misguided patriots. The planet is still littered with abandoned mining bases, which are often used as temporary meeting places for criminals. There, where's we going? Hey, Zelda! You scrolled over a scannable asteroid in case it... Oh, what? I did not notice! Dr. Medi, thank you for telling me. Okay, I'm going to bring Kaden and Tali again. Okay, when we leave this planet, I will try to remember and do that. I did not know that the asteroid circle, I could survey it. Oh, this planet is so blue! And it has got a moon. Oh, how beautiful this looks like. I love it. I love it. I'm going to take something. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Okay, thank you so much, my love. Have fun. Thank you for being here. I'll try to remind you. Okay, thank you, Doctor. I will try to remember as well, because my memory is so bad. Most solar systems have asteroid belts, have at least one scannable asteroid. Not all of them, but most. You know what, Dr. Medi? All of the systems that I have seen that has got an asteroid belt, I have not scanned them at all. I just thought that they would not have anything to... Oh, what a hecky? Okay. I thought that they would not be scannable or whatever, so I just did not notice. Ah! I saw in your description, want to spoil, but it's your first playthrough? Yes, it is! Like Zelda, it is. And I'm enjoying the game so much. I'm loving it. And people here in chat are telling me that I'm about to finish the game. So, to give you a little bit of context, these are the two main quests that I've got left. Vermeer and Race Against Time. So yeah. Okay, let's see. What is this? Oh, there are enemies right there. There are enemies right there. Ooh. Okay, I think those are the guys of the mission. But first of all, I'm going to go here. Okay, survey. Ooh, that was fast. Okay, you have successfully surveyed the deposit of platinum. Okay, that is nice. And 20,000 of credits. Oh! They got me. Oh, wait a second, there's a... No. I think I cannot reach. Oh, there's another one here! Not anymore. Ooh, this is a mine. This is one of those mines, I think. Oh, I need to clean the inventory. True. Okay. Oh, I think I'm going to try this new pistol. The Razor 7. Yeah, I think I'm going to try it. Let's go! Hello! Sexualized bread. Interesting name. Hi! And thank you for the follow! I really appreciate that. How's it going? Mass Effect 1 is my least played Mass Effect. Mass Effect 3 is my most played. Yeah, because Mass Effect 1 is an oldie game. It's oldie. So that is the reason I think that many people do not really play. But I got to tell you, the story is really good. It's really good. Oh, I love the ghost emote with the heart. It's so nice. So nice. You're doing wonderful. That is so nice to know. Now they are everywhere. They are. I will also try to remember and see this. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's see. What is going on here? This is a mine, and there are going to be criminals right on the way, so I'm just going to get ready. Okay, yeah, I already see the red dots. Ooh. Hey! This is... Oops! Wrong way. Oh my goodness, they're right here already? I do not remember my shield, my abilities. Mercenary in stasis? Oh, hey. Someone has leveled up. Yeah, I need to change my weapon. That one is too far away. Nice. Okay, one is getting closer, so I think I'm going to equip this one. And oh my goodness, that reached me. Phew. There's another one over there. Oh, this is the crime boss. Okay, we did it. That's both of them. No doubt Elena Blake will be overjoyed to learn that these two scum are no longer a problem. Okay. Is everyone okay? Alright. Tali?
You lead. I'll follow.
Caden?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, okay, let me see the map. So, we came from here. And we've got this room to explore and this other one. Yeah, I think that we're going to start from the rooms and then explore the big room. Since 3 has come out, I don't think I have not played all 3 every time. I start unless I started... Oh! Let me read again. Since 3 has come out, I don't think I haven't not played all 3 every time I start, unless I started 1 and wasn't feeling my build RP. Yeah, maybe that happens because from my understanding, you have got your same character from the first game and the second and the third one, so it would be really strange to start the third game without the story that has been built up in the first game and the second one. That is my guess. I would kind of feel strange as well if 3 games of a saga would be so connected, you know, to just start one randomly. Situations like this is when I like being adept. Singularity in Mass Effect 1 is overpowered and really fun. Yeah, for the next ones I would like to try other classes. I definitely need to try other classes. Okay. Oh please, tell me I'm going to have space for all the looting that I need to do. Please. Okay. 8th station, manager, that is so nice! Okay. Next room. We need to loot. Well, you know what? I think that the green armor actually looks good in contrast with my hair color. I think that she looks really nice. Oh, this is sealed. Okay. This is sealed. Yeah, I think that there's not going to be anything else to loot around here. Right? Just let me see this corner. No. Nothing. Oh, wait a second. This? No, not really. Okay. Everyone has done a really good job. Let's go back. Let's go back. What class have you have in now? I've got the... I do not really remember the name. Can we see it here? I do not remember my class. If there is a way to show you my class, please tell me, because I do not remember the name. Infiltrator? I think it's Infiltrator. I think it's Infiltrator, my class. With each game, you can change your class on the same character. Oh, you can! Do you think you'll try a different class, or are you going to stick with Infiltrator, though the trilogy with this Shepard? Infiltrator is powered in Mass Effect 3! That is so nice to know! It's good. That is a really good question. So far, I'm loving it. The Infiltrator. I'm really liking it. So... I think that for now, I won't change it. For now, but who knows? Maybe I change of opinion in the second game, if I want to try something new. Okay, let me see. Oh, this is here, this is here. What is it? Travel to Antheus system in the Hades Gamma cluster. Antheus system? We're in the Hades Gamma cluster right now, I think. Huh. Okay, let me see the map. We have already been here. We need to go over here. Oh, we need to save, by the way. Okay, yeah, there's something that we can rescue from here. Okay. Yeah. Discovery! There's an old footprint leading away from the escape pod, but no sign of any survivors. Does this mean that we need to follow the footprints? Maybe? Until there? Footprints. We need to follow footprints. But are we going to see them? Okay, let me see what is at the top of this mountain. I need to investigate. Oh yes, there's a body here! Mummified Celarian. Recover artifact. Okay, medallion recovered. This dead traveler has a leak of one medallion. Where he found it and where he was trying to do with is unclear. Okay, and the last place we need to go is right over there. Oh, the Mako has survived that? I thought that I was going to destroy the car. It has survived. Okay. Let me reach this place. Right there. Oh, please tell me that we're going to be able to go back to the Mako. Bypass. Nice. 3 just has many weapons and armor choices. It makes it a lot of fun to build your character. Too bad a lot of the armors that have good stats for biotics look kind of lame. You can customize your armor in Mass Effect 3. I mean, you can customize it even, well, because they're not really customizable, the armors here. But in a sense of upgrades, how they look like, and all of that. Mako built Tonka Top. The Mako is... what? What was going... Oh, no, please tell me we're going to reach the Mako, yeah. I was getting scared. Okay, we need to go to the asteroid belt. And right after that, we need to go to another system. Okay. Unknown. Yes! Scan! Seriously! This is so cool! A metal-rich asteroid! Scans of asteroid field reveal deposits of lithium! We did it! High five! That is so nice! Okay. I love it. Wow. Okay, which was the other system we need to go? Antaius or Farinata? I think that is this one. Well, we're just going to go here. Okay, I'm going to zoom out one moment to just make sure. So, assignments. Missing Marines. No, it's not this one. It's this one. Yeah, Antaios system. Okay, we're in the good way. In 2 and 3, you get armor pieces that have different stats, so you could have the helmet and the chest piece that increases shield and leg armor that decreases power cooldowns. I love to do that, you know, to make a Frankenstein armor. I love doing that type of customization. Hunidor. Hunidor is a moderately sized ice world with an extremely thin atmosphere composed of krypton and xenon. Its frozen surface is unusually smooth, suggesting widespread repaving by cryovolcanic processes through not much activity is currently evident. Okay. Next planet... Where is it? Here. Vemel. Vemel is an enormous terrestrial world of mixed rock and ice with an atmosphere of methane and ethane. Its frozen surface is mainly composed of calcium with deposits of iron. Because of noxious surface gases, explorers are warned to extreme caution. Scans from orbit have detected a large deposit of uranium. Okay. Nice. Next. Traven. Oh, this is a new planet we're going to land. Okay, so I'm just going to go to the other ones. Plover. is the second by far the larger Anatea's two gas giants. Active scans by surf ships have returned tantalizing indications of massive, solid structures deep within atmosphere, too regular in pattern to be anything natural. Some believe Ploba is Jupiter Brain, a planet-sized supercomputer. What? Adherents of this theory have furiously beamed signals towards the sunken megastructures, hoping to get the machine's attentions. Other believes that an ancient spacefaring race disposed of their weapons of war of dumping them into the planet. The last attempt to reach and salvage Ploba's deep anomalies went tragically wrong and ended with a crew of 12 being trapped and crushed in the gas giant's lower atmosphere. Okay. You recovered a string object orbiting Ploba. Chief Engineer Adams and Tali tried unsuccessfully to determine its origin. They did find one mature Dalinaga's writing stored within. Okay. Before your inventory fills completely, it's super unfortunate to have destroyed something actually good because you don't have room, trust me. Not to backseat. It's not backseating, Doctor. Thank you for telling me. Maybe I should clean my inventory before going to the planet. Atmos is a standard hydrogen-helium gas giant with traces of methane in the atmosphere. If Travin's terraforming is unsuccessful, it is expected that helium-3 fuel refining facility for the sister will be set up here. While scanning the planet Atmos, you detected a large concentration of hydrogen. That is nice. A gecko. During the initial survey of Anatea's system, only a single flyby probe was spared for the small scorched world of Ageko. It revealed a planet unusually rich in heavier elements given its size. Ageko is the standard terrestrial with a thin atmosphere of krypton and xenon. Its crust is mainly composed of magnesium with deposits of cobalt and other heavy metals. Due to extremely rough cratered terrain, starships are discouraged from landing. Okay. We're going to leave it here because... Let me see the inventory. Oh, I do not see the number of resources. But yeah, I should clean the inventory. Adapted spawn class in all 3 games just because you can use all armor no matter what. True. Wow. I'm already really hyped of trying out a new game, to be honest, of Mass Effect. This happens to me all the time, that I play the game and I really enjoy it. I got the need to experience it again. So, yeah. And this is the best IMO. I love playing 3 with just pistol and armor pieces for shortest cooldown and not spamming through every second. Oh, Doctor, I imagine you as a cowboy with a, you know, with a gun, like, and be an expert everywhere. Okay. Beautiful people of chat, I'm going to finish the stream here because I did not realize how late it is for me.